Hello guys and gals. Sorry, I'm back. Streaming PC decided to crap out on me. I don't know why. It does what it wants to do sometimes. I do push it pretty hard though, to be perfectly honest. Okay. Almost got it. So we can get back at it. I hate having to restart the stream. Always takes so long to get everything set back up. Reboot the computer. I went ahead and updated the drivers. Blah 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 blah. And in the process, I lost all my viewers because, you know, reasons. Whatever. Where's my mouse at? Oh, there it is. Way over there. Stream PC dropped. Nothing I can do about that. Some sort of error message. It's my graphics card. I don't know. Something about the driver, I think. You're just joining and you have a question about Gale. Go ahead, Kai. What's going on? What is your question about Gale? Does he always need to consume magic items? He asked me for a couple here and there. Oh man, I just gave him what I had. Wasn't really that big of a deal. He usually asks for one, and some of the magic items aren't really all that good anyway, so I wasn't really too worried about it. He's kind of stopped asking, so I think that's an answer to your question, I guess. Eventually he does stop asking for them. I'm not sure what I'm looking for. The body had a dagger on it? What body? The one body had a spear on it. Plate. Nope. Nope. Just give them the junk that you don't need. It's not really that big of a deal. Pick something out that you're probably not going to use and just hand it to them. Something green. The green items usually aren't that amazing anyway.
Just another crate.
Hey, Lexi, welcome to the channel. Thank you for becoming a member. I appreciate that. Everybody, we need Chonkzilla, Chinchilla, Chinchilla-rillas out for the new member. We need Chunk-Chulas, Chonkalonks, the Chonkadonka-bonkalonks, Chachankalanks. Chonk-Chula, Chong-Chula, Chonky, Chin. That's right. Chonchula. Chonchula is winning. You are a Chonchula. Congratulations. You are a Chonchula. He said, what? I know I'm a Chonchula. He said, I know that since I was been a baby. I've always been a Chonchula. He said, what do you want with me? I gotta wipe my eyes. Sometimes he has like some on him. Kind of gets on my eyes. Messes with me real bad. And he's got me today, I'll tell you what. That's right. I said what I said, little turd boy. Be good. Back to episode 5. You could always hang out in live stream chat and just yak with us. You can pop out the chat, by the way. So you could do something like this. Pop out the chat and put it in a different window. Then you could hang out with us while we're streaming. Well, I feel like we've explored this place pretty dang well, and I don't see what I'm looking for here. Unless there's some sort of hidden area. Why are you trying to bite me? Meanie? What'd I do? What did I do to be bit? How about that? The only thing we haven't done, really, is gone back into the temple and searched the temple. I mean, yeah, the temple is a place we've already searched, but sure, the clown wasn't dead at that time. If I pick you up by your fluff, how about that? Fluff pick up. That's all fluff pick up. That's a flick up. Mr. Nimoy. Such a distinguished gentleman. Such a distinguished gentleman. Hey, Mr. NiNi.
Something over there.
Can you get this for me? I'm guessing that was the button to open up this that I never found before. Did you just try to jump over there to the green screen? How'd that go? It's not solid. No, that's not a wall. Squink, 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 squink. That's right. Squinky, squink, squink, squink. Oh, who lived in a squinkity, squinkity, squink, 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 squink. If you don't be good, why you gonna be so bad? Why? It's the first time you've been out with me in quite some time, and so maybe you just don't remember the rules, and you think you knew better. The rules are, you stay up here with me. You don't get to go over there and chew on wires, because that's what you like to do, is chew on wires. No wire chewing. No. Very bad. He does, and then he pops right back out. Does whatever he wants to do. He's a chinchilla. He's not a dog. I mean, not that the dog does what I tell him to do either. You know what? I give up. They know tricks. Just like dogs do. He knows tricks. He knows this one. This one's really good. He knows this one. Watch. It means attention. I taught him that a long time ago. It means attention. It means treat. It means look. It means come over here. There's a bunch of different things it means. In general, though, it usually means that they get a reward. I cannot find the rest of the body parts of this clown. I don't know if they're down here, to be perfectly honest. The only one left is the one that's the tomb. The tomb room. I don't think we found anything special in the tomb room. Although there's one of those heraldic crests that lit up before. You better learn how to be a goodest real fast, or you're gonna be a eating chinchilla. I'm gonna chomp you down. I'm gonna have me a little breakfast, a little Chinchilla breakfast. Give me a little Chinchilla sandwich. How about that? Maybe you make 1 or 2 sandwiches. I don't know. You got a big fat booty. Might be got some good meat on you there. Got some good Chinchilla meat. How about eat a leg? How about that? That's right, I eat you. Be good, or you're gonna end up lunch.
Here lies Raloric Windbane, born 1399 DR, died 1486 DR.
I still don't have the dagger. And I still don't have all the body parts. Okay, so that opens and closes this door, which is kind of what I thought. And now it's not doing anything. Dang nabbit. I mean, there's another way around, but still. Will you stop leaving little poo turds on me, you little sprinkle monster? How long do chinchillas live? A long time if you take care of them, right? Guinness World Record, I think, is 25 years. I had one that would live for 17. He was pretty old. He died because he lost his teeth. Pretty standard way to go when you're old. Loss of your teeth. I'm scaring the children. Why? Because I want to eat the Chinchi? Maybe he's a tasty Chinchi. How about that?
Looks empty.
Okay, instead of just running around all willy-nilly and randomly, let's use our brain a little bit. I know, they gasp. Brain usage. How dare we use our brains? And let's see if we can figure out where they might have tossed the dagger. Alright, so first off, there's blood splotches all over the place. When you were inside of here, you notice blood on the counter here, and then a blood splotch here that leads this way, and there's blood splotches that continue down this way. So, the blood leads over here, which we have a huge, ridiculous blood fest over here, just blood everywhere, right? The blood clearly goes up this cragged rock and drags a creature or something in this direction, right? So drags them over here. Then we're left with a bunch of bodies on the floor. There's no dagger anywhere. We got a traveler's chest, a backpack. We've got half-eaten apples. I mean, that's exactly what they are, right? Half-eaten apples. Empty potion bottles, books. We got backpacks all over the place, which I'm pretty sure I checked all the backpacks. Pouches. Burlap sack. Another burlap sack. A backpack. Another burlap sack. Then over here we got the traveler's chest, which inside the traveler's chest was a bunch of junk. Rags. Burlap sack. More candles. Nothing too fancy here. I mean, yeah, the dagger could be inside one of the victims, sticking out of their back or something. I mean, on the floor we're here, we obviously have a symbol. Isn't that the symbol of the absolute? A rotten banana. We got a spear. This guy was impaled with a spear. Another spear. Another spear. Hmm. Bunch of stuff outside the front door. Or is this the back door? Let's take a look around outside here.
Looks empty.
Ow! If you want to get in, just say so. You don't gotta bite. Meanie. Mr. Nemers. Stop trying to eat me in there. Quit it. It's rude. Looks like she's been murdering a lot of people.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Watch your back. A trap. Someone doesn't like business.
Belladonna is more than just a poison. It has other uses as well.
A trap. Someone doesn't like business.
I don't know right off the top of my head. I know it's a poison, but I know it also has other uses.
Be careful. There are traps about.
I do have the flower key.
Watch how you go.
Get in there then. Why are you being so weird? Weirdo boy.
Moving.
I don't know what you're scared of all of a sudden. You only do that kind of stuff when you're scared.
Friend or foe? Guildsman or stone bastard?
My legs. Can't feel them. Tell the others. Let the boss know.
It's too late. This man is far beyond anyone's help. You hear the blood gurgle in his struggling lungs. His last ounce of strength is spent.
Dang, what a dramatic death.
Traps. How considerate.
Oh, that wooden box looked like a chest. That is such a troll.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Little fluffy Chinchilla. Look at you being the goodest. For 5 whole
careful.
seconds.
There are traps about.
Be goodest little boy. Oh.
A little souvenir.
Is that Gerbil's arm?
Decapitated, but still warm.
Oh yeah, I seen. I already fought the giant sentry and killed him, Sean.
What's it doing here?
I didn't want to go that route though. I was looking for an alternative way in.
Someone's ready to fight. Oh, I do hope it's to the death.
I suppose I could give a fake name. Don't spoil stuff, though.
Don't get too close.
What the hell is going on here? Blunt Scuncher? Old Flake Eyes? Bunglesby? Kairos? Give Dahlia? What do you mean the path is interrupted? Oh, okay. Well, that's stupid.
The guild owns this city.
Need to find a way forward. Shall we dance? Quickly.
Victory awaits. Taking position.
For the Stone Lord.
What a delayed reaction on that push. You're so weird. Get in there and be good. No biting. Keep your toothless to yourself, sir. I know your whole life depends on your toothless, but you keep your toothless to yourself. Will you put the doojank where I want it to go and stop flippity flopping? Kithrak Shatterak over here. First one. Boom. Who said he needs the brief?
Support incoming.
Sorry, buddy. Goodbye.
Still on my feet.
On the move.
How you gotta bite? That's not the right way to do things, sir. I'll bite you. You want me to bite you? No. You stay in there. How about that? I don't care if it looks like I got a tumor come out of my neck. You can just be a tumor. How about that? I'll eat you.
You did good, stranger. Someone had tried to slink away rather than get involved. They wouldn't earn the gratitude of the guild.
Happy to help. Who do we kill?
A new flavor of scum that's been muscling in on our business. Agents of the Stone Lord. Lucky you. He's a newcomer to our delightful underworld. And he doesn't play nice with others. We think the Stone Lord and his cronies are in league with the absolute cultists. This little operation here certainly suggests so. They were shifting something valuable by boat. But that something belongs to the guild now.
What are you back there contemplating? I know you plotting. Plotter.
Of course! The guild always rewards good work. Now scram!
639 gold coins. Wow. Stereon's still on the ground. The Corpse Grinder. 9 to 25 damage. Bludgeoning. Maul. Two-handed. Tenacity. When you miss an attack, you deal 3 bludgeoning damage anyway. Thunder damage. The guild has caught wind of our activities down by the river. The Stone Lord has personally requested that you see off any visitors. I have heard murmurings that your dockside crew begin to doubt the tales around the Stone Lord's capabilities. Keep our shipment secure, and he will not need to come down in person and make a demonstration.
How much farther can I go?
Hmm. Dockside ambitions. Oh, okay. I guess they...
Careful, I bite.
I guess they must have disarmed Asterion. Because his weapons are just sitting on the floor. You and your little chinchilla jumping butt. Nobody thinks you're cute, Mr. NiNi.
No.
Nobody thinks you're cute.
Moving in. No traps, please.
He does what he wants to do.
How can I?
Scurry off back to the...
What's inside? Wish I had a bag of holding.
A fossilized shell. Birdgrass. He sits on my head a lot. He does whatever he wants to do. He thinks it's funny up there. He's like, oh, I'm on your head. I'm taller than you. He goes, you can't say I'm taller than you. Ha ha ha. Yes, I'm taller than you. Look here, you little turd. Don't be doing nothing up there that I wouldn't do. Get your tail out my face. Oh, look, there's that poutine somebody was talking about. What did somebody say? Like, you don't know until you've had poutine. Oh. I don't know that either. Man, there's a bunch of junk down here. Valley with a brook, forgotten temple. Cabin in the mountain. Whoa. Hey, 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 hey. No chewing on stuff up there. Don't you do that. Bad. 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 You can stay up there, but you don't chew on stuff. Don't be crunching on my headset. I need the headset for work.
Lae'zel's
Sir.
finally seen the light and turned on her mistress. It took a little time, but she got there. Though it's not over yet. Masters rarely let their slaves go without a fight.
Yep. You're absolutely right. You don't stop trying to chew on my wires.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Seems like Van needed to be reminded that you don't take from the stash. The stash is mine, and you get what I give you. I find you taking from the stash, and you end up like Van. Be smart. Don't be like Van. Be smart, little Chauncey. Be smart, little Chauncey. Don't chew wires. Because if you chew wires, you end up like Van. And you don't want to be like Van. You want to be smart.
Trust no one.
Bone Spike Boots. Evasive Instinct. You have a +1 bonus to armor class and saving throws as long as you are not wearing armor or holding a shield. Refined Vaulting. Jumping distance increased by 1.5 meters. Brutal Leap. Bunch of daggers in a doojank over here. I doubt those are the daggers I'm looking for. The rules, don't forget. Stick to the Sword Coast if you don't want to trigger an all-out war and draw attention to the higher-ups on the council. No backstabbing, no ratting, no stealing from each other. You get what you're given, no skimming off the top. Trust that you'll get your share. Highest value goods come first. Don't go shuffling bread if there's a jewel rush. We're not a bakery. Keep the camp tidy. We don't want anyone following a trail of gold back to us. A map pointing to a secret breach in the wall of Wyrm's Rock Fortress. It looks like it could lead to the prison from there, the inside of the fortress itself. Hey. What's the matter with one of your fingers? It looks like you're missing a finger. Well, not the whole finger, but a tiny part of your finger is missing? When did you lose a tiny part of your finger, sir? I mean, it would be like the equivalent of one of our knuckles missing. Like, maybe, like, just the top knuckle is missing from the top of your finger. I mean, it doesn't really look like it bothers him all that much. He still has most of his finger there. When did you lose a finger, sir? Mr. NiNi, the one finger gone. Weirdo. Guess we better take this map. Oh my god, having to stand on top of the crate to pick up the items is gotta be the stupidest thing I've ever seen. Who knows how he lost the finger? Could be any number of odd things. Might have gotten it stuck somewhere. A little tiny tip of his finger. It's definitely missing, that's for sure. Can we get out through here, or is this just an in only? Severed hand, huh? They said that the priest had his hand cut off. I thought maybe. I don't know. I doubt it.
How about this?
All right, what now? Should mind my step. Seems like a good moment to talk. Maybe I need more pockets. Let's have a look.
Mind flare parasite specimen. Alright, let's get the ham biscuit out of here. Actually, I don't remember how to get out of here. Ah, there it is. What's up, Chemical? How's it going, man?
Something good here, I hope. Don't give me trouble.
Well, it bloated it up.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
That did not help us at that particular moment, Asteria. Okay? I feel like you were a little late.
Here we go. Looks empty.
And by a little late, I mean a lot late. Oh yeah, been playing a ton. I can't stop. Can't stop, won't stop. Mr. NiNi over here is just hiding and pouting. What are you pouting for? Hey. Hey, pouty butt. You wanna see? There's good. There's pumpkin seeds. Get as many as you want. Go ahead. Missing toe boy. Missing toe bean. Why are you missing a toe bean? So I'm not missing a toe bean. I'm missing a toenail. What's going on over there? Can I get over there? Can I jump it? Why is there a dead chicken over here? Stained Tome records a long and arduous journey. I hoofed it to Baldur's Gate based on God's damned promise. They'll welcome you with open arms, my cousin said. Everyone has a home in the gate. 17 days I marched. 17 days of their whining toddlers and their piss reek. 17 days of howling wolves huddling around sickly fires and still that stench. Of course, they didn't let us through to the city when we showed up. Shoved us into a camp teeming with snivellers and sneerers. Had it with them, their sob stories, the entire gall of their presence. I've got to be stuck outside the city. I'll make home in a chicken coop. It smells better than those stained whelps called my cousins, at least. The rest of the text continues in a similarly aggrieved fashion.
Wait for the next wave. You remember that spiced apple loaf we had in Waterdeep? Oh, the big one.
We got here first, friend. You're welcome to whatever scraps we leave behind.
If you're here to fill an empty stomach, look elsewhere.
Back off! I found these apples.
Yeah, chicken egg.
We're as desperate as the rest of these savages. They just had the sense to move quicker than us.
The hell is all this down here? Could I not go that way?
She helped out a bit more.
Or even at all.
Now, mind your tongues. Leave pristine to me.
Every day. Me too. She's alright. They got me signed. I'm really...
We made it through hell. Twice. I know now that as long as Danis and I stick together, we can do anything.
Should have stayed with the druids.
So, you survived. That's more than many of my kin can say. It's mainly anger that keeps me going. Zevlor was supposed to... I haven't seen him since the massacre on the road, which is lucky for him.
What? I'm bushed. I ran for days to get someplace safe, and then found out I'm last in line to get in, because I'm a hobgoblin. As if I could change that.
Thought I would have noticed some explosive teddy bears lying around.
The hell she did it? I mean, Karis was always filthy.
We need to get into the city.
God.
Only a couple of pots.
The old crone is watching me like a drunk eyes her.
Actually got here safely.
My son Garen is pleased we got this far together.
Can't stand her, can't stand her, can't stand her!
Piss off, would you? I've got some papers I have to file to get in.
Oh, okay.
If you can't even guard a blasted
Blood Nester.
I don't need you standing. How can I help?
Leave. That's how you come.
Seems we were patrolling around.
Embers are rising.
I want to see what's in this chest. Clothes. Hmm. Asterion, you know what to do.
simple.
This guard caught you picking a lock. Perhaps you'd like to try the lock of your very own cell.
I would like to try the lock of my very own cell, actually. Look at this, watch, look. I got chocolate. He's just like a dog. He knows I'll be eating something, watch. Why you gotta steal? Why you gotta steal? Huh? Why you gotta steal? Thief. Thief. Stop stealing. Don't steal my microphone. Don't steal my chocolate either. Go on, thief. Going from the thief.
On my way. Neither seen nor heard. Quick and quiet.
This guard caught you picking a lock. Perhaps you'd like to try the lock of your very own cell.
Why you gotta be so rude, guard? Why can't you let me see what's in the chest? I just want to see what's in the chest. What's up, Aka Arcane? How's it going? I'm doing pretty good. I got my Chinchilla with me today.
Step quick.
Seems we up at...
Just like old times. Quietly.
I thought there might have been a magical artifact in there or something. Nothing worth getting arrested over. Some gold and some jewelry, nothing too fancy. No, sir. Why you always gotta go everywhere and try and explore? Go do something with your life. Don't get mad at me. I ain't controlling your life. Stop chewing on everything.
Let's go. Interesting.
Weirdo chewing boy. It seems to have to remind some of you that What is in the barn is for the refugees, not for your dinner. Next one I find skimming from the top cleans the latrine for the rest of the month. N.
Pardon if my eyes are all saucer-like. I didn't realize Baldur's Gate was so big. Elturel, wait. And you're in luck. Because we're having a special sale on some of the choice items I picked up on our way here. Would I try to fool a sharpie like you? Have a look.
He called me a Sharpie. A Sharpie. That said extremely illegal. Not just illegal, that's said extremely illegal. It's more illegal than you can shake a stick at. Planetar feather.
Stay away from.
Stay away from trap chests.
Looking ahead. Can't slow down.
Alright, let's send some of this stuff back to town too, because camp. So that can go back to camp. The sentient amulet is no longer worth anything. I guess since I've already, yeah, I don't know. I'll keep it as like a sentimental thing. I'm not really too worried about it. Send to camp. That hammer can go back to camp. The dark displacement gloves can go back to camp. We need to find the bar that Arthur and apparently a couple other people went to. South Span Checkpoint. I'm pretty sure that's where we have to go now.
How many red caps are missing?
I gotta admit, you're being a good boy today. Except for a couple moments of indiscretion, you've been a goodest. And you got some chocolate. What was this place?
Ah, a new face. Something to send? Welcome to Sword Coast Couriers. To send and to serve. Delivery not guaranteed. Well, we've had to change the policy. Hard to send letters by road when there's a rampaging army of fanatics bearing down on you. I'll tell you, it's left me in a right pickle. I've sent what I can by pigeon, but now something's attacking them and all. Become a postmaster, Danzo. It'll be easy. Nobody mentions having to spend your evenings hunting for pigeon carcasses, do they? You read it? Technically, that's interfering with someone else's property. I should report you to the nearest manip. Tell you what, give it here and we'll say no more about it. I'll give you a nice little bonus as well, a finder's fee. What do you say?
Wow, an 18 roll. I've got a +8, which means I only have to roll a 10. But with my luck, I'm going to roll a nat 1. Failure! What's up, Chris Blum? You recently discovered my channel and my content is fantastic. Well, I appreciate it. My personality brings joy to many people. I enjoyed your D2R, D4, and now BG Let's Plays. Wishing you luck with the channel growth. Well, I am working on it. I'm working on it. Mr. NiNi helps as much as he can. Isn't that right, Mr. NiNi?
You read it?
Isn't that right?
Technically, that's interfering with someone else's property. I should report you to the nearest manip.
Dang. An 8 again?
Give it here, and we'll say no more about it.
Give it here, and we'll say no more about it. Just roll a 10 is all you gotta do, Daniel. It's not that big of a deal, Daniel. You can just roll a 10 anytime you want to, Daniel. I always like the best with the chinchilla. I don't know what it is about chinchillas, but they don't like to be looked at or something. I don't know what it is. So if you look at them like this, they look away. Right? But then when you look away,
someone else's property. I should report you to the nearest manip.
but then when you look away, but then when you look back,
no more about it. I'll give you a nice little bonus as well, a finder's fee.
Oh my god, a 6.
What do you say?
A 6. Don't you squonk at me. Roll me a better die. He said, word of thing. I hit the button. Alright, you ready? You're gonna hit the button. You ready? Come here. Come here. Ready?
Frankly, that's interfering with someone else's property. I should report you to the nearest manip.
Click it, come on.
Get it here, and we'll say no more about it.
Oh, of course the Chinchilla rolls a 19.
Well, a finder's fee. What do you say? Fine.
You cheat. You're a cheater.
Forget you saw anything. This never happened.
627 gold. Wow.
Go on. Bugger off.
Light on my feet.
Gortash coronation poster. No, I know a tinkle butt when I see a tinkle butt. That was a tinkle butt. If you want a tinkle, you can go back in your house, sir. It's not gonna tinkle on me. Tinkle butt. Here. Say goodbye to the camera, tinkle butt. Tinkle butt. Ah, there we go. A little chilly I put on my my hoodie. Which, by the way, you can buy at my shop. ggmentor.com.
Gortash is being named Archduke. Time to pay Wyrm's Rock a visit.
Wyrm's Rock. What's in here? Life of Beaky. Post House Dog's Log. No fleas. Lots of nodding, though. Coat matted. Breath smells. Big bark still. Good boy. Snee. Good girl, as always. No coat matting. Scratches occasionally. Note. Checks for fleas later. Scratch. Still gone. Miss you, boy. I have Scratch. Log of Courier hounds is matted with dried saliva and dog hair. We're gonna have to steal that. Apparently, Scratch is a Courier hound. I did not know. Where the hell did it go? Damn it, I hate how sometimes things don't go in the right order. Usually because they go somewhere else. And I don't see it.
What's that?
What is what? I don't see anything. Is it upstairs?
Pigeons are very sensitive. They can't fly straight if they're disturbed.
Honorable Lord Harvard Gist, your reputation as a charitable nobleman is renowned for Those walls would preserve family from rage of the absolute cult. Could we but gain admittance, however, the flaming fists, the Southspan Worms Crossing are adamant in their refusal to let us in. I beg you please use your influence to send a message to them allowing our passage. We would owe you our undying gratitude, and if you were in need of an unexpected experienced scribe, I would be willing to work only for most nominal wages. Experienced forge assistant. Stuck in Rivington, but I expect to get to the city soon. When I do, I hope you'll grant me an interview with your famous foundry, because I'm going to need work. And I'm really good at hammering, and no tonging anyway. Don't forget me, I'll be coming around shortly so you can see me if you want to hire me. The Flaming Fist Company regrets to inform you that your request to enter Baldur's Gate has been denied, and this is due to, check all that apply, evasive answers to routine questions, suspected cult affiliation, lack of viable means of support. Denied petitioners may reapply after a 10-day, but too frequent reapplication is considered harassment and subject to penalty. Dear Lily, Dadders and I can't believe our luck getting you admitted to Provos as a boarding student just before this refugees crisis sealed the city gates. It costs 2 arms and a leg, but if it keeps you inside the gate walls until danger is past, it's worth whatever we had to pay. Now don't worry about your parents, we're safe enough in Rivington as long as the Steel Watch is here to protect us. And whatever happens, whatever you hear, don't take it into your head to leave the city knowing that you're safe at the academy is what gets us going every day, and we'll get through this. You know we will. Helm bless and keep you, Lily. Mommers. Mommers. Ah, yes, mommers. I need to talk to the pigeons.
The pigeon carries itself with an air of dignity. Its man.
Alright, time to talk with some pigeons, boys. Oi!
Name and rank! Quickly now! There's a war on!
Against the Absolute, I know I'm fighting in it. Lieutenant Daniel, reporting for duty.
At ease! At ease! I am Commander Lightfeather, leader of the finest aerial communication regiment this side of the Chianza. Fifth purpose, Round Walker. I don't have all day.
Oh my goodness. Oh, why does the flock need a commander?
Because we deliver communications across dangerous enemy territory with only our superior wits and aerial agility to protect us. Even our skills have their limits. We've lost several experienced flyers recently. They knew the risks, but still, damn shame. Intelligence is in short supply, but we know our enemies flanked us on the west side, not one rooftop away. We're avoiding the whole area. I won't lose one more beak to the blighter. If you pass that way, beware the sign of the featherless wings. From that rooftop, none return.
Oh man, this is golden. Well, how about you, Mr. Pigeon?
A little wet under the wing for our unit. The commander will soon straighten you out.
I've no need of a wing man. Commander Lightfeather will give you your briefing.
Commander Lightfeather. Ah, yes, Commander Lightfeather.
Shh. No talking. You'll frighten the birds.
I don't think they're going to be frightened. I'm pretty sure Commander Lightfeather's got it all under control, buddy.
Let's see what this does.
Interesting indeed.
Sir! Fascinating. Can't let you in.
What's down here?
I thought we'd be safe in the game.
Alright, let's go way down the pathway. Let's see what's at the bottom of this thing. I don't know if this leads back to where I was before, but it doesn't look familiar. I didn't tell you to drink it. Why are you drinking alcohol? Weirdo. You just drink some random alcohol off the ground. You don't even know what was in that. It could have been poison for all you know. Nobody told you to drink that. Yep, why doesn't Diablo 4 have a PTR? I don't know. Looks like this goes back down to where I was. Because there's the broken ship and there's the other area, so... I'm gonna say that this was just an alternate way to get down, what it looks like to me. Alright, let's see if we can get past this blockade. I don't want to have to fight my way past. Let's see if we can bluff our way past, I guess.
The Duke. Ravengard, I think. I heard he's a good man.
Let us talk to him. Please, if you could just...
This is front page material.
We have the Duke's full support. For the good of the people.
That'll make a great headline.
Let's talk to this crazy chick real quick.
Got a minute to tell me about your experience at the gate today? There was a skirmish a few days back. A band of absolutists came close to entering the city. People started panic. My editor at the Baldur's Mouth Gazette sent me down to get a first-hand account. He wants some fluff piece about the heroic Steel Watch keeping the mob at bay, whether or not that's the truth or not. That the refugees here are desperate, hungry, scared people. They're no mob. They just want to be safe. I've heard the rumors. Absolutists marching from Moonrise Towers. Whole towns felled by strange curses. It's no wonder they ran. Of course, I can't write any of that. My editor only releases stories his friend Lord Gortash approves of, and he's very selective. Oh, they know some of it. Most would rather bury their heads in the sand anyway. Saves them the bother of feeling responsible. I'll try and get the truth across. Who knows? Maybe a line or two will meet Mr. Needle's approval. I won't be holding my breath.
Fascinating.
Please, my son. He's only a boy.
Well, do you have the means to support yourself? Right. Your name?
Well met, Citizen Fluffington.
Your parasite stirs. From the construct, you feel connection, resonance.
State your business. Uh-huh. Eyes open, body still.
Behind the Watcher's gaze, a presence awakens. You are seen. You are known. Your party's prior transgressions are reflected in its stare, as witnessed by the cult's ever-alert, scrying eyes. It has heard the howls of slaughtered goblins. The Watcher speaks directly into your mind with a voice like poisoned honey.
You are marked for special treatment. Not simply an enemy of the people, but an enemy of the Absolute. Come quietly, or die.
Come quietly or die.
Your peaceful surrender has been noted. You will be transferred to Wyrm's Rock Prison, where you will await further sentencing.
I wouldn't recommend losing that. We can't defeat the brain without that stone.
Deafening silence. Did Wint be speaking?
Into prison we go. I'm kind of curious about the prison. It's the only reason I came. Well, they took my thieves' tools, huh? The True Life of Lord Gortash, a biography and manuscript by Vance Farnall. Outline of contents, final pass. Enver Flim, orphan among urchins, struggle for survival in the streets, juvenile felonies. The Flim rap sheet, gang years, the Heapside Reavers, same face, new name. Flim to Gortash, the Gate Posh Kingpin, an independence entrepreneur. Rivals, all my rivals are dead, muscling in on arms smuggling. The Zents, day is past, the Black Hand of Bane. Shakes the bloody hand of Ball, not even everything is enough. An absolutely ingenious plan, the Gravitas Kithric Thorm, decapitating the Gondian hierarchy. Call me Lord Gortash. Note, add section about the Steel Watch, info acquired from interviewing the Gondian who escaped the Foundry. Something about how the Watchers are Gortash's most powerful defenders, but also his greatest vulnerability, since they are all controlled from one central nexus. Unusual skull.
How, Malapert? Must thou stareth so?
Hey, we did it.
The enchantment is clearly the work of an advanced caster. The body may have wasted away, but the mind that inhabited it is imprinted on the skull.
Nay, sir, hides within me. I am merely a skull, nay more and nay less. I call myself Marvin. Thou mayst do the same. Unfortunate, nay ineluctable, perchance inevitable, to be confined in such immuring quarters. Thou wisheth to escape the confines of this prison, doth thou not? I can helpest thee for the cost of 2 riddles. Answer me true, and I shall teleport thee to safety. Answer me false, and I shall teleport thee near the guards. We beginneth to delight. I fly, yet not through the firmament. I bidst and biddeth and bidst a farewell at night, and welcome thee in the morn. I am part of thee, and follow whither thou guideth. I am clothed and claddened all in black, and flee the light. Yet apart, I wouldst be known. Name.
Shadow.
Marvelous deduction. A shadow, forsooth. And anon...
It was such an easy riddle.
I am battered, but never did bow. Mine coronet bears the blunt of endless blades, but I can never move. I never did sweat, even when the summertide sun didst fully heateth mine brow. Name me. An anvil, forsooth, thou hast maketh me most fustian. Is't thy will to forsake this decrepit cell? Hence with thee then, savor thy freedom, for thou cannot claim still. Away!
Ugh.
A crooked touch.
Ugh. This is a mess. At least they only took our weapons. Ugh.
God.
I'm literally sitting inside of the cell with the door locked. What does the guard see? Exactly. Hmm.
Cut and run.
Come on, can't stay idle.
The dance macabre.
Never a dull moment.
Gold has weight? Oh man, I didn't know gold had weight. That's a lot of gold. Having my inventories all messed up like this is so annoying. I don't like it. I don't like it, Sam. I don't like it green eggs and ham. I don't like it in the rain. I don't like it in the plane. I don't like it on the something. You know, whatever. Why did I do this to myself? Trying to get rid of this stuff. Needs to be gotten rid of anyway. Boom, 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 boom.
Where do I go from here?
Put your weapon back on. How about that? Okay.
So much for peace.
Taste my fury.
Be barking at something in there.
Choice but to keep going.
Victory awaits.
She's messing with him, that's why he's barking. I can hear her in there laughing and giggling.
On my way.
Swift and lethal. Make way.
Of course you killed Asterion. Because why would Asterion ever be allowed to exist for more than a half a second without immediately being killed? Because he just always ends up dead. Every 2 seconds he did.
One day I'll catch a
Asterion the Dead, that's the name I should give Asterion.
nice roll in my favor.
You got every single potion in existence in your inventory, buddy. Why don't you use one of them?
In my best interest.
Striking distance.
Time to kill. Blood comes easy these days.
Don't waste a step.
Ignorance breeds madness.
Tyrion, you did it again. Oh, my dear Lord Jesus. Okay. Trying to reorganize my whole inventory cause everything got all messed up. Trying to reorganize my whole inventory cause everything got all messed up. I don't like how everything got messed up, but it is what happened, oh my lord. I don't like how everything got messed up, but I gotta do my best for the Lord. I'm gonna put these back where they belong, and you can't tell me not to sing my song, 'cause I really wanna sing and I like to sing, and I know I suck, but that's okay. 'Cause I know I suck, but that's okay. Dang, all these dang items. That's a shield? Alright, I think I got everything resorted. Mostly, anyway. It'll have to do. Ah, potions of speed. Split those up a little bit too. Forgot about those.
Let's move.
What now?
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Alright.
Assume nothing.
I'm saving that. Messed up my dang inventory. Messed up my dang inventory. Don't mess with my OCD. Man, I want to go through these comments on my on my video. There's so many comments. Lord, how many comments have been on this video so far? 172. Wow. Not bad. Some people got upset. Some people are mad. They're so mad. I'm unsubscribing from your channel. You put out drivel like this. Your mom's a hoe, and you should do better. Hey, I used to like your videos, but this video is just total garbage. I'm going to unsub and hit don't recommend channel now. I don't know why you posted that trash. Beautiful. Such beautiful comments. The beautifulest.
Repositioning.
Alright, now to steal all the loot. Hey look, keys. I'm in a prison. What do I care about stealing things? Can we not even worry about that, please? Why am I worried about stealing things when I'm in prison? Yep. It's on the video. You can go look it up. What's up, Otto-Ott?
What do you want?
Well, I wanted to talk. To help you escape, if I can.
I don't need to escape. I've got food, water, privacy, and I mean to keep it that way.
Oh. Okay. Food, water, and privacy. Well, I'm sorry, sir. My bad. Stay, then.
Consider me intrigued.
You might as well lock the cell. You're too late.
It's over.
Counselor, what's happened to you?
The Steel Watch happened. I came seeking allies to our cause. Watchers spotted me, dragged me to Alder Ravengard's husk. Empty as a stare. A tadpole's puppet. Nothing more.
Yep.
He spoke in accusations. Apostasy. Conspiracy. Sedition. I'll be executed in 5 dawns.
No, you won't, because I'm going to get you out.
You might have unlocked my cell.
Ah.
There's no escape from this place. When the people need a miracle, you cannot wait for the gods to answer. Alder's words. I'd almost forgotten. No more sulking. I know what to do. Lead me from my cell. Escort me out of Wyrm's Rock. I'll seek out my connections. When the city streets shatter, you'll want their blades. Well done.
Let's have a look.
Oh, it's a pretty metal shield.
Man, he was loaded up, didn't he? Spears, javelins, all sorts of stuff.
I will take my pick.
Why are you climbing up on top of stuff to grab janks? What is she doing in there to the dog? I swear she's doing something to him. She's being mean to him. Like hiding under the blanket or something, and then he gets upset about it. Starts barking at her. What's funny, if you have a dog long enough, you can tell the difference between their barks. They've got their alert bark. Their alert bark is very serious, and it's very, you know, very intimidating. And then they have their scared bark, which is hilarious because it comes out of them like a squeak. And then that is the communication bark. I don't really know how to actually explain it other than that. He feels like he's talking or whatever. I don't know. I don't know what he's trying to get across, but He's about to get banished to the Shadow Realm. Banished to the Shadow Realm. Banished to the Shadow Realm. Oh, doggy's gonna get banished to the realm. Doggy's gonna get banished to the Shadow Realm. Shadow Realm. What the hell is this place? Allo, allo. This is Night Oak. Allo, allo, London. This is Night Oak. This is Night Oak calling. I just love watching that show. I'm a big British comedy person. Always loved British comedies. They were my favorite. You know, like Are You Being Served and Keeping Up Appearances and so forth and so on. They were all really good. That one is a little more of an obscure one, I think. It's called Allo Allo. It's a it took place during the French Resistance. If you guys have never seen Allo Allo, that's a great one. I just did a video on it, Hidden Squid, a full review video, but I mean, if you want the short answer is definitely buy it. Even if you're not going to play it. Even if you have no intention of playing the game. Buy it anyway, I don't care. I think Asmongold put out a video, something similar. He's like, I don't even have any intention of playing it. He goes, I still bought it though. Kind of cracked me up a little bit. Hold on, before we go out there... why does something look strange in this cell? No, not that cell. Here, what's going on right here? Oh. Okay, well that's... maybe if I was trying to sneak out, I guess that would be helpful. Poor guy. Oh man, you just sleeping on the job there, aren't you?
The guard is fast asleep.
Bathed in a tendy. Ate all the onions.
Mm-hmm.
Old man Otto. Back here again. Cell stinks like an old cabbage. 3 bowls of the stew. What now? Goodness, how embarrassing. I had a heavy lunch. Welcome to Wyrm's Rock Prison, the 5th nail, wee jail. What's your business?
What is going on right now? Did she fart? Probably did fart. Wow, what a terrible roll there. Was it Leslie? What a terrible roll, Lizelle! Terrible. It's terrible.
Welcome to Wyrm's Rock Prison, the fifth nail we jail. What's your business?
Let's try it again. All you gotta do is roll a frickin' 12.
I need to lay off the hooch. The minute finds out, she'll kick me clear to Neverwinter. Well, hang on. I'll let...
Yeah, well, I knew that was gonna happen as soon as she realized the door was open.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. Light on my feet.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Of course she went straight for Asterion. Always straight for Asterion. Why is it always straight for Asterion? What is so special about Asterion?
I can't even catch my breath. Best be on my way.
Record of prisoners charged before the people of Baldur's Gate. Memorandum from the Honorable Lord Enver Gortash. Let no prisoner be released from neither cell nor Wyrm's Rock proper without my explicit consent. Presume every detainee an absolutionist spy until they provide me with substantial evidence to the contrary. Baldur's Gate must be kept secure. Name Earspoon. Charge indecent exposure. Status absolved and released with prejudice on order of Lord Gortash. Name Otto Ott. Charge drunken and disorderly conduct. Again. Status detained. Counselor Floric. Treason, sedition, incitement of discontent. Status detained. Awaiting execution.
I'll take that.
Lord Gortash has been expecting your arrival. Please hold a moment.
The Watcher's presence fades, but another takes its place. Confident, dominant, commanding.
My most esteemed guest, we meet at last. I am Lord Enver Gortash. You are the prison bearer, slayer of the dread General Ketheric Thorm. I welcome you to Baldur's Gate, my city.
Ah.
It already is. Granted, there are a few formalities to complete, but well, why don't you come see? Allow me to formally invite you to my inauguration. Make your way to the ceremonial hall.
Trouble to get inside, and now Gortash invites us to see him.
Audience chamber.
I can't believe glazed that pizza. He wasn't even hurt.
care how many they make.
Looks like I got some comment reading to do later today.
Mistaken. Probably a drunk.
Better. I almost believed you this time. No time to talk. I have clients to brief.
Okay, my bad.
Calm down, dear.
You heard anything about what it's like in the prisons? Actually, don't tell me. I don't want to know.
It's the waiting that's hard. If we could just talk to one of the fists, it would be as clear as...
Are they going to arrest us? They throw us in jail.
Bal Occult Resurgence. Manip Cragbender.
Discussion.
This is the armory, not a bloody open house. Fists only. Now, trade. This equipment isn't for sale. It belongs to the Flaming Fist.
Lord Gortash himself told me to speak with you about my requirements. Were you not informed? Seek the cause of her foul mood. Let's do that. That sounds like fun. We're probably going to fail it a couple times, but let's try it anyway. Oh, succeeded. 29.
Can't believe they put that mindless metal Mragresham in my armory. Steel watchers. Stupid thing'll probably decapitate me for cleaning the bloody mace rack. Finally, someone who sees sense. Strong folk wielding strong blades. That's what keeps folk safe. Not those glorified golems. I don't have anything fancy, but you're welcome to take a look.
You don't have anything fancy. That's fine. Let's see what you got that's not fancy. Bunch of +2 armors, nothing too super fancy. +2 half plate and a +2 splint mail. Pretty expensive doojanks, to be honest. I mean, armor class wise is the same as what I have, but it's nowhere near as good. I should have some Flaming Fist stuff to sell you. Here, you can have this back. It's part of your armory anyway. Hopefully she doesn't notice the Flaming Fist inscriptions on the shield. Just sell her back her own stuff. I don't know, she doesn't really have a whole lot of good stuff here. The double damage to humanoid certainly doesn't sound terrible. I can grab that. Other than that, though, most of the stuff she has in here is pretty basic. I do like them smoke powder arrows, though. She does have 5 arrows of transportation as well. Those things are really handy. Let's grab some of these arrows. These are actually not bad arrows.
Stay sharp. Now they call it a steel watch.
Oh, you'll see it in there eventually.
I don't know, dear. I don't know. All we can do is be patient.
Okay, well, dang, alright.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
It won't happen.
Seems simple enough.
The house was on fire, we were rescuing people.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience. Greetings, citizen.
What's this door?
Has resisted its orders. Without all three stones to control it, it will soon start acting on its own will.
What are you doing here, Mazora?
If it isn't little Will's chums. I hope he hasn't been too much trouble. Heard about his father. The Dead Three's puppet. A travesty, really. He's upstairs in Wyrm's Rock, ordaining Gortash as Archduke. A splendid shindig, I hear. Perfect for crashing. Go on up. We'll talk after. And bring the pup along, if you can. I'd hate for him to miss the fun.
I probably should bring him.
Dust on the board. What happens next is out of our hands.
Can't touch nothing in here, everything's thievery. I want to go to Baldur's Gate first.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the
Flaming Fist Barracks. Authorized personnel only.
Lord Gortash is expecting you.
Keep those feet moving.
This is far enough. The way should be clear. I can't thank you enough for getting me out of that damned prison. And for giving me courage when I'd all but run out.
Yeah, you're welcome.
When the flames roared loudest, you pulled me to safety. Most would have let me burn. I won't forget it. I will travel to the upper city. Find what allies I can. You won't fight the coming battle alone. As long as the city stands, I will stand with it. This is my promise.
Without delay.
Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Go on up. Pay Gortash a visit.
One day I'll catch a break.
Oh. To the lower city. Where's this go? Upper city?
Lord Gortash is expecting. Lord Gortash is expecting your way to the audience. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Let the man breathe. That watcher sent him flying. Did you see how far that watcher threw me? They might need protection.
Up there. Danford's dancing axe. The heart of safe house Chinchilla mentioned.
Like in a words.
I don't know, but I'll know it when I see it.
Let's just stick to the list.
The Absolute's army slay siege. They won't care
And
about
the-
the list.
Put the person with you.
We can get
I have something to ask.
You look like someone whose soul needs feeding.
Care to buy some art?
Says a lot of die.
Do come up.
Greengrocer.
Fruit, vegetables. What can I do you for?
Oh, he really does sell a whole bunch of fruit and vegetables. Look at him.
If you're
Finest fish caught this morning. What'll it be? Back soon.
You got a whole 4 fish. What the hell's going on, buddy? Some more fish than that.
Welcome to Charis's caress. A weary traveler, battered and bruised. You come for sustenance, no decadence. A mien cool as ice, yet eyes burning hot. Oh yes, I know your bliss. A sturdy dwarf, a leather whip, she gives, you receive. Or have I misjudged you?
My first sauce.
Am I? Your eyes tell a story, sweeting. You crave more than pleasure, you crave penance. It's Fion you seek. Well, we've other ways to fill your void. A drink for one, a pair of drow for another. Choose your sin.
Are there other options for companionship?
Nisha, our lovely nymph. But she's engaged in the nymph's grotto on the client's a favorite of hers too. I doubt you'll be able to tell. But we are blessed to have a devil in residence at the moment. A temporary guest. But he asked that I send any potential clients his way. Everyone who's paid a visit looks quite changed by the experience. Sweeting, I'm no fortune teller. If I had a crystal ball, I promise I'd already have consulted it. Truth is, Fion's gone well missing. And my hands may be skillful, but they were not made to turn every last stone sheep. To service is my calling. Ugh. But I'd be a fool to say no. The girl kept my coffers near overflowing. 2 flights up, then to
Elminster's library. People will get their thrills in the strangest of places.
I'm listening. Indeed he did. Raphael. Exceedingly handsome, and with a voice that could make the foulest blasphemy seem the sweetest hymn. Twins, yes. Hands of such skill they could turn stone to silk. Your body could suffer no knot. They're through the curtain. You'll need coin and stamina in abundance to enjoy their services, but the gold will be as well.
Found it into a whorehouse, that's what I found. I don't think Lazelle's gonna be very happy.
Don't take it off my spoon. I want to give it a good rumple. Oh, sorry. That blacksmith is
Now, that there's a face I'd remember if I'd seen it. Welcome to Charis's caress. What can hoots do for you, forget it. My new brew could drop you in the wink of a spectator's eye. You got it, but the new hooch is off limits. Can't have the mamsel leaping down my throat if I go burning yours. Pleasure to serve. Have a look. All set, are you? My business is slinging tankards, not hoarding secrets. I'd like to keep it that way.
Game. Play.
One chicken win.
Nice. I've got something special for you.
Sounds like there's such a type for so many.
My. I can tell you are a special one from a single glance. You have but to ask, and we can grant you a moment of pleasure. Don't be shy.
How did you end up here?
I used to work as a courtesan back home, and my sister as an artisanal masseuse. But men are treated like dogs by the Underdark's matriarchs, so we fled.
We found surfaces craved the body of a drow like a drug. Life is easy in our line of work. Life is prosperous. I'm much happier kissing the many lips of the surface than tending a field or manning a shop.
I'd have to restrain myself far more than any play bindings do if I worked in another field. This is a place where I can be myself, boundless. There are so many who come to me speaking of a once-in-a-lifetime moment of passion. Trust me, you don't want to miss my signature Mesobaranzan love trick.
And is that your partner with you? What a gorgeous couple. Perhaps we could come to an agreement.
Boobies.
We want both of you, silly, at the same time.
I do not share what is mine, and I will not be shared.
Oh.
Good.
I do not share what is mine.
This might end up being the first day in years I end with my...
You can stare as much as you like.
You're a true blacksmith was paying me to use the clamping
Come to pay your respects to the real lady of the house, I see. What a clever creature you are.
Yes.
It's your lucky day. I am receiving compliments at this time, and you are most welcome to make an offering.
Your eyes are two baleful jewels that strike fear into the most complacent of rats.
Oh, you are quite correct. I consider them one of my finest features. The unwashed rabble who frequent this establishment have much to learn from your deference, and I must suffer their foibles alone.
That's right, they're
But
foibles.
they do say a burden shared is a burden halved.
What's that Shady's pair over there whispering about?
Can't you hear from here? They're talking about the new top cat in the criminal underbelly. Go and listen for yourself. As for them personally, one never washes and instead douses himself with rose oil, while the other can't hold his drink. The Drow, two of our most popular courtesans. A night with them seems to be rather life-changing, if you can afford it. Of course, they are siblings, but judging from the throngs of clients they draw, most of the city is as disgusting as they are. That's rather a broad topic. We get all sorts here. But there is one frequent visitor whose very presence offends me. He dresses fabulously, but stinks of the hells. Something infernal, to be sure. Abhorrent.
Kira the cat? Thank you.
You have the key to my heart in that tongue spoon. Sorry. You're careful. I want to give it a good rumple. That'll be.
The two men bark softly to each other. A single name reaches your ears. Nine Fingers. It's a name you know. Nine Fingers is the head of the Guild, a criminal organization operating inside Baldur's Gate.
A +4 roll, huh?
You rats with the guild now. Heard Nine Fingers met a match.
The new kingpin? All meat and muscle, that one. And wild as a werebear. If he's looking to oust Nine Fingers, my blade's got his back.
That boy has the biggest
Sounds messy as the
nose
ninth
I have
hell.
ever seen in
Must
my
be why she
life.
called us to help.
Is that right? The way I heard it, you Zent cut a deal with the new... Hold on. You there! Getting up in our affairs?
Let's read the dwarf's mind, shall we? Of course we failed. Can't never succeed. Never. Can't never succeed.
You there! Getting up in our affairs?
I'm gonna detect your thoughts. That's what I'm gonna do.
Nine Fingers won't be happy about Zenobia, and I'm not about to tell her. Better you than me. Now listen, I'll only say this once. Lower City, Basilisk Gate, Guildhall, and that's all you're getting from me. Now scram! The chat's officially closed.
These boots have seen everything. She must be rid of.
Oh, it's the elephant thingy.
Another case closed, another bottle open. Huzzah to Valeria! Hang on a tick. I recognize that face. You were talking to Yanis after I left the temple. I'll bet she's put you up to something.
Afraid so. I found new evidence investigating.
Why must you busybodies insist on interrupting a perfectly good night? Ugh, I know that look. You remind me of Devella. Fine. If you doubt my conclusions, out with it. What have you found? While that is startling, it still doesn't disprove my theory that Brilgor killed Father Lorgan, does it? I need proof. Hard proof. A motive, too. Otherwise, I'm afraid the case remains closed.
You didn't have any hard proof when you said he killed him in the first place, you punk.
I mean, to try.
Hubba hubba. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Boobies.
Look at me. You need only think of me.
I have a feeling they're not going to be very happy when I barge in. Him.
Tell me, am I beautiful?
Well, your hair
More
looks kind of
than
ugly, but...
You are the aurora stretched across the north skies.
I don't know about all that.
You are the golden dunes swept across the
You got a nice figure, but... kind of ugly.
You are the fruit of the forbidden palm.
Dang, alright, just...
Soft on my skin, sweet on my tongue.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
You are my sin
Mm-hmm.
and salvation.
Mm-hmm. Nope, we're watching. Don't worry, don't mind us. Don't mind us.
Your parasite stirs, and you gaze at the nymph through the flaming fist's hungry eyes. Your muscles shiver with her longing. Your skin burns with her heat.
What's wrong, Jara?
What are you? Wait. I know you.
Looks fun. Mind if I join?
I most certainly do. Jara is the most valued.
Your face. The Absolute has shown me.
Jara, what's going on? Who's this man?
Your head screams in agony. The change has come. Pustules boiling beneath your skin, your bones twisting, your flesh rupturing. And suddenly, silence.
What's happening?
I think sexy time is off, my lady. As the Mind Flayer is born.
With glee. Hungry for the slaughter. Keep them guessing.
death.
Hells. I'd heard tales of mind flayers. Talons sharp as daggers, and tentacles yet more fearsome. But no tale did justice to its ethereal beauty. It floats like a butterfly. Its blood shimmers like silver.
That thing could have killed you, and you're musing on its beauty.
How could I help it? I don't regret its death. But I marvel that such a work of art could ever live.
Her gaze intensifies. Your breath quickens, and your heart skips a beat.
You're almost as disturbing as the Mind Flayer.
If my innate desires make me disturbing, then I proudly claim the title. Take these. May you have some comfort. Be well.
Superior elixir of all arcane cultivation.
Ready.
Put some clothes on, Hoochie. Man, it's so laggy up here. What's this room?
Here we go.
Elminster's
Roam
library.
loudly in the library at all times.
Rules of the reading room. Anyone caught pleasuring themselves in the library will be tethered to the bookcase of chained books. Any wizard caught examining the spell collection without express permission will be commanded to read aloud the whole library, the passage they were enjoying. Anyone breaking the silence of the library will be promptly gagged. Wow, okay. Alright, Lizelle, time to try on your new outfit. Where did it go? Doesn't seem to do anything. Huh. Well, that didn't do anything. Doesn't change her outfit at all. Let's leave it on her anyway. We'll see what happens next time we go to camp. Wow. Stack of scrolls. There's actually books in here. The butler's cane has a knob on the end. comedy of errors centers around the butler, Vincent Raspington, who thought, though he is a silly dragonborn with stiff manners and generally baffled attitude to the goings-on of fine fair ladies, their gentleman ends up going arse over tea kettle into extremely erotic situations with local nobility. Needless to say, he's unprepared for it. There's a particularly good sequence in which Vincent, a 7-foot-tall dragonborn, must pretend to be shy a little gnome named Missy Wimplesnatch during a banquet. Guffaw, far, hee hee, ho hum, hum, etc. One Night in Nashgel. The cover of this pulp erotica describes the contents. After months of imprisonment in a Nashgel mine, Enchanter Zan cannot bear his solitude any longer and decides to pleasure himself with only the companion he has, his sentient sword, the Moonblade. What? This compendium's smutty tale advertises itself on the back. A paladin of Soon gets a summons from their goddess, a mission to lie with someone from every town in the Sword Coast to prove their devotion to love. The publication describes itself in the introduction, a semi-annual magazine of drawings and tales, telling stories of famed heroes of Baldur's Gate by their admirers, open to submission from the public. Elminster's Library. Man, Elminster's Library is laggy.
Want your way. Just so. Devil's Den.
Serve any foul whim. Name the price. You must hear me, devil. I will do whatever it takes. Give you anything you ask.
There is only one thing in this world that I desire. You do not have it, and you never will.
You must help me, Raphael, for the sake of my people.
Hush now, Voss. These guests may not know it yet, but they want the same thing that you do. And unlike you, they have something of value to offer in return.
Oh yeah?
The devil holds the key to freeing the Gith people. Right here, right now. You could seal our fate. Whatever you discuss with this devil, I must hear of it. Find me below in the tap room, once you're loosed from his claws.
I'm glad you came. Not to my door, not yet, but to the final reckoning. One more thing before we begin, though.
For the first time since the Nautiloid, your mind is clear. It's unsettling.
Wouldn't that be exquisite? But no. I'm afraid the tadpole is still there. But I did shut out your other visitor for a while, so we can enjoy some privacy. The Illithid can't hear us.
I trust the Illithid more than I trust you.
Oh, come. It's the reason you're in this predicament. And I'm your only way out of it. Indulge me. And at least hear me out. I'll admit, you've impressed me. I wasn't sure you'd make it this far. But no matter how far you come, you're still on the road to ruin.
Ruin.
A road that leads directly to a confrontation with the Elder Brain. At best, it will kill you, and everyone else in this city. At worst, it will assimilate you, and you won't have enough free will left to even wish you were dead. You have the key to destroying it in the palm of your hand, though.
The Astral Prism, the Emperor Orpheus.
Very perceptive. Yes. I can give you the means to break him free. To Illithids, yes. He would gladly execute the Emperor. But to you, he will be a friend. After all, you're at war with an Elder Brain. The Orphic Hammer. An artifact capable of shattering the chains that hold Prince Orpheus is held securely in my House of Hope, even now.
Perfect, give it to me.
Such an eager little pup. Surely you realize there is an exchange to be made. You scratch my back, I scratch your parasite.
And what are you hoping to get out of all this?
Power. You free Orpheus, and in doing so save the city, the Sword Coast, perhaps the whole world, and your own precious skin too. And you give me the crown that dominates the Elder Brain.
Handing that crown to this devil will be like feeding gunpowder to a lava worm. Agree to nothing.
This is your chance to free Gith's only son. But Raphael might wreak untold havoc with this crown. But perhaps there's another way to take the hammer. A way into the seat of Raphael's operations. The House of Hope.
I'm tempted, but why exactly are you so eager to get a hold of the crown?
Power. Ancient and full of wonder. I have craved it ever since the arch-wizard Karsus created it, long centuries ago, and brought doom to the Empire of Netheril. That was the great age of humanity, and Netheril's flying sky cities were the apex of civilization. I was there the day it all fell apart. Entire cities plummeted from the sky, like angels with broken wings. The screams, oh, the screams. Hundreds of thousands of people watching in horror as the ground came up to meet them. It was not a happy meeting. And Karsus was responsible. Not driven by malice, but by ambition. He forged a crown imbued with all the powers of magic. A crown that would make any who wore it a god. Men cannot contain so much power. The crown destroyed its creator, and his empire fell with him. Karsus's folly, the bards and scholars call it. I call it hope. The hope of creating a better world, and the perils of unchecked hubris. I knew then that the folly of mortals could be the triumph of devils, and that I could use that crown to unite the Nine under one Archdevil Supreme. Me.
Uh-huh.
I am no mortal. do not fail.
If you don't have a fail, how come you didn't get a hold of the crown way back when?
The archdevil Mephistopheles snatched up the crown and squirreled it away in one of his vaults. He is not more than a frigid archivist. So much power and potential kept inert. He made a miracle into a museum piece. I raged. But only for a decade or so. Then I waited, ever watching for more than 1,000 years, for a mistake, a mishap, a misadventure. And these chosen, who have caused you so much trouble accidentally, did me a favor. They brought the crown back into play. Yes, it does. Especially when I see what a bloody mess they've made of their whole scheme. They must have raided Mephistopheles' vault. Impressive, I must admit. But they'll be dead soon. If you don't kill them, the Elder Brain will. It doesn't have feelings in the way you'd understand them. But it seems rather angry. It is inevitable. When you destroy the brain, and you will because you must, the crown will be yours for the taking. And when that moment comes, you give the crown to me. In exchange, I give you the hammer now.
A simple transaction, it seems, but it's more than that. He's offering you an alternative to the mind flayer in your head. You could free Orpheus, the future of the Githyanki Empire, if you take Raphael's deal. And with Orpheus free, you would have no need to rely on the Emperor. But there's no guarantee that Orpheus would be on your side. And if you take the deal, you'll have to fulfill it. You'll have to deliver the crown of Karsus to the devil himself. He claims his ambition is to unite the Hells, but can he be trusted to stop there? Do you trust him more than you trust the Emperor?
I do want to set Orpheus free, but I don't want to give Karsus the crown, or Raphael the crown. I don't want to give Raphael the crown.
I won't stop you. But time is running. If you see reason, I'll be here.
There you are. I thought I'd lost you. Something was blocking me from hearing your thoughts. Raphael. Well, thank you for your honesty.
Why lie?
Of course. I should have known the devil would come sniffing. The stench of impending chaos is irresistible to them. And what did he want with you? How interesting. No doubt he impressed upon you the need to do so. And what did he want in return for this knowledge? Giving a devil what he wants sounds like a brilliant idea.
It does.
Tell me, you turned him down. Good. I am glad. But be careful. The devil is like a cockroach. No matter what you do to it, it will always come back. I doubt this will be the last time you are approached. I trust that you will continue to remember who is really on your side. Without my protection, you cannot defeat the Elder Brain. You cannot even get close to it, no matter what the devil whispers in your ear.
Me, 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 me.
Doesn't make any sense.
The means to loosing the Prince of the Comet was within our grasp, and you refused it. Why? I wanted to follow the open valley, the easy way out. You chose the brambled path. I'm annoyed by it, and I admire you for it.
That's right.
We must speak with Voss. Then we find our way to Raphael's House of Hope. We'll take the Orphic Hammer and use it to smash the True Heir's bonds. Yisk Githkar Tafki Crashet. The Githyanki will be free.
What do you want to talk about, Gale?
I knew any artifact that could command an Elder Brain must be close to omnipotent. But for it to be the very crown Carcer's forged, it verges on unbelievable. I assure you, the hammer Raphael offered is mere scrap metal in comparison, whatever use he claims for it. We should pay a visit to Sorcerer's Sundries. Their book collection is the envy of the Sword Coast. I'm certain the truth lurks somewhere on their shelves. The only kind of... Ha! Sorcerer's Sundries is no mere trading post. Their collection of rare tomes is unparalleled. You'll have to forgive my eagerness, but if my suspicions prove to hold water, this...
Yeah, okay. Oh my god, the lagginess on this game is getting worse and worse and worse every single 5 seconds.
Exhausted. You've been pulling all-nighters to keep watch. I know you have.
Any sense? I don't mind it.
Alright, I think I'm gonna do a reboot. 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 You know what? I'm gonna take a quick break while the computer's rebooting. The memory leak issue going on with this game is a little rough. And I shall return. I'm gonna go get myself a snack while the computer's rebooting. Burb. Alright, got my snacks. Computer's rebooted. Just gotta log back in. Boot it up. Boot it up, let's go. Boot it, boot it, boot it. Boot it, boot it, boot it. Boot it, boot it, boot it, boot it, boot it, boot it, boot it. Boot it, boot it, boot it, boot it, boot it, boot it. Boot it, boot it, boot it, boot it, boot it, boot it, boot it. Alright. Hopefully a fresh reboot and a fresh launch of the game will help alleviate some of the horrible issues. And I got myself snacks. So, haha.
You made a good decision. We'll speak more on this later, but suffice it to say for now, that crown is...
Listen, it's got private rooms, music, and all-round pleasant folks, from what I've...
And if a patron confuses me for a member of staff,
I'd probably...
I did. Sir, I have no less than 2 maidens and a bachelor clawing at my door.
The stench on this leather armor is sublime. Let the man breathe. That watch is lying.
My tools can fit.
Did you see how far that watch is like,
Welcome to Danthilon's dancing axe. Our stock isn't used. It's tried and tested by the finest adventurers.
Greetings, sir. Your noble bearing brings a little class to my humble establishment. How may I be of service?
What do you got, sucker?
Your father bled. Greetings, sir. How may I be of service? Harpers. I'm afraid I serve a grubbier class of clientele than that. More chancers than champions, if you take my meaning. Present company excluded, I'm sure. No, I don't know any, Jahira, was it? Clothgrass. I know the taste all too well. You too, I'd wager. Fine, yes. You have the right place. But where's the leaf flicker herself?
The leaf licker. That's terrible.
She wouldn't have revealed this place otherwise, which makes you one of the rare breed she does trust. Here's the key. The others are below, and bearing bad news by the looks of it. Thank you. Right, Sommy. You're on the door till our friends are done. Gods forbid we do any business today.
Hey, I bought some doojanks.
I'll give it a shot.
I bought some doojanks. Tell me I ain't buy some doojanks. I got some doojanks. Paid you lots of gold for them doojanks too. They ain't doing no business today.
You are not Jahira. I was hoping to greet the High Harper beneath Salona's tears.
You have the lad a little nervous. You're the one toppled Ketherick out in the Shadowlands, no? Can't say I know much of Gortash, but Orin is hunting you. And when I deliver your corpse, she'll let me keep your skin.
More sketch.
Oh, I finally get to do something? What do you know?
Make it
Speak, they burn.
I walked in and just started getting exploded on, like there bombs everywhere.
I will not know fate.
Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it, my friend.
May the dice roll in my favor.
He shoved Asterion off. That's hilarious.
Another step forward.
More of
Orin's doppelgangers. How many has she brought to Baal's side, I wonder?
The city's harpers appear to operate independently, each separate cell feeding into ranking members who oversee larger network, and it's an effective method disturbing their efforts and ensuring that each unit is safeguarded against the infiltration of others. But once already compromised, the structure is their greatest weakness, there with no individual harper being able to tell where the communication began and how far it spread. And so while they scramble to rebuild themselves, we carry on with the Chosen's work. Interesting.
Let's have a look.
Just a longbow. Elixir of battle mage powers. You won't have to wear those Harper smiles much longer. Orin has given the order, kill the crone. But not before you tell her how her little soldiers died. Preserve some hair or sinew if you can. The Chosen would like to string a Harper of her own.
Thank you. A Harper code. Meant to be used for doppelgangers, imposters, things like them. You're the one High Harper Jaheira sent. Oh, thank the gods. You're the first friendly face I've seen in days. Old Danthelon included. The others. They're all dead. Or scattered. Jaheira sent word of the victory over Ketheric. Set us hunting after the cultists in the city, but they were the ones hunting us. Things were quiet. Until we started to ask about the Rashomar. The High Harper didn't tell you. Perhaps it's not my place. Just tell her this. I can't continue the hunt. Whatever the cult has done with the Rashomar, they do not want him found.
light on my feet.
I brought my own pen.
Just thought of something.
Men, women, children, all barred from entry. A damn travesty. A decade ago, Baldur's Gate would have welcomed any and everyone seeking refuge. Who would take in these souls, if not the Jewel of Baldurin? As long as Gortash is in charge, they'll be left shivering at the gates. All part of the plan, of course. Step 1. Create an army and order it to march on the city. Step 2. Shut the gates in the name of security. Step 3. Bask in the applause. Gortash hasn't made Baldur's Gate safe. He's made it a prison. And when his army breaks through, the people will have nowhere to run. To make this city a safe haven, we'll need to bathe Gortash and his allies in their own blood. Mind flayers are like devils. They just sport tentacles rather than wings. Clever, manipulative, exploitative. The Emperor says he's a friend. I think we'd be fools to believe him. And maybe it's true. Maybe Stelmane allied with a mind flayer and subjected the city to their political will. Or maybe he made an offer she couldn't refuse. I met her twice. The first time, I was a boy of 7 or 8, at a banquet in the Flaming Fist's honor. One look and I was smitten. Chestnut hair that flowed behind her like willow fronds, as she floated from one room to the next as if carried by clouds. The second time, Stelmane was different. Even with the aid of a cane, each step she took was a struggle. Every word she spoke took great physical effort. A stroke victim? I asked Father later. No, he said. A stroke survivor.
You sense uncertainty in Will's voice. He questions his father's explanation.
Something's always gnawed at me. At the banquet, Stelmane didn't seem to look at us, but through us. But that second time, her gaze never left me. It was steel, sharp and unyielding. It could just be my imagination. But I always felt that it was more than a stroke that had changed her. What, though? I couldn't say. I couldn't say. But think about this. My father was Tadpole. Stelmane is dead. The people are frightened and the council's in disarray. To exert control, you must first sow chaos. A tyrant's strategy, as father would say. These murders aren't random acts. Someone powerful is guiding the killer's hand, and the city is made weaker for it.
That outfit I got looks kind of neat.
Looking ahead.
I had a couple different ones though. Let's see which one looks the best. Gotta dress up my waifu. Oh, kind of like a bluish color. I like the blue. The blue's pretty. Let's do the blue. Yeah. I'm a big fan of blue. You don't got nothing to talk about? We literally just found out about something that could help out Prince Orpheus. You ain't got nothing to talk about? What's going on, Lizelle?
Orin be damned. Her bloody fingerprints are all over this city.
Pretty much.
I'm listening.
Give us a kiss.
Another step forward.
I never quite realized how burdened I was until I met you. The threat of the Shadow Curse, the politics of the Grove.
Don't be hitting
I was
on me.
forgetting who I was. But you lifted the fog. Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome.
You're too modest. I wager you don't even know how extraordinary you truly are.
Nope.
But I do. I have lived a very long time. I have taken many lovers. My heart does not stir lightly. But it does now.
Everybody hitting on me. I am not interested in you.
Truly? I was sure you felt the same way.
No,
Once
Halson.
the power of the Shadow Curse was broken, the connection was undeniable.
No, Halson.
But I respect your choice.
Nobody. I don't want to grab your wiener. I'm not a wiener grabber.
Your friendship
Alright.
remains precious to me.
Boner's Gate 3. That's right.
And I
Boner's
still
Gate.
cherish our relationship. Still, I could.
Stop.
I fought
Trying to
bravely
grab my
alongside
wiener.
you once, but it seemed.
God dang, the winter game. That's what this is, the winter game. Everybody wants to grab your wiener. Everybody wants to grab your wiener. I'm pretty sure Withers over there wants to grab my wiener.
I need a quick word.
So Bal's chosen is a doppelganger. I should not be surprised. They have ever been among his favorite servants. Orin is testing you. Either she thinks herself a predator, playing with her food, or she fears what you might do. Good. Exactly. The last time I fought doppelgangers, the Balspawn Sarevok was using them to subvert the city government, aid his rise to power. But Orin, he's more predator than politician, I think. She simply wants to make us feel hunted, isolated. Tell the Lordling that Orin is watching. Seems that Gortash and Orin have had a little falling out. We should leverage that. Orin knows the hunt. In one stroke, she places the Harpers beyond our reach, separates us from our pack. Until we know who the false facers are, we cannot trust anyone beyond ourselves. A shame of mine. Redoubled because I did not tell you everything sooner. Tell me, what do you know of a man named Mince of Rashaman?
The name is as familiar as Jahira's own. A hero of the time of troubles, who saved the city more than once.
There isn't a Baldarian alive who doesn't know the name Minsk.
But few know of his fate, I think. I had hoped to keep it that way. Minsk is an old friend. Perhaps my oldest. We've fought at one another's backs times beyond counting. And the last time I saw him, I left him to die.
What happened?
Before we ever heard of this Absolute, we received word of a gathering in the Undercity. What we found was the first dark seed of this plot. A circle of cultists with mind flayers in their midst. We might have ended it there, cut off at the root, but before I could send for help, Minsk charged in alone.
He's good at that.
It was chaos. He was overrun, dragged down beneath a mass of tentacles.
It's like a
I had
hentai,
choice.
alright.
Stay and let word of this cult die with us, or leave him and live to fight another day. And would again. The world takes much from those who presume to defend it. But sometimes, you get to take it back. Infection, indoctrination, eradication. That has been the fate of everyone the cult has captured so far. But it has not been yours. With your help, perhaps it need not be Minsk's either.
Boo! Then let's find him.
As simply as that? For no other reason than that I asked? Perhaps you two will get along. Oh, the point is moot without a means to find him. Without the Harpers, we shall have to find another path. I'll have a better idea of what that is once we're through the gates. Seems I need to reacquaint myself with this.
Minsk and Boo! Oh, we're getting Minsk and Boo, and they're going to join the party. Minsk and Boo, the giant miniature space hamster, will be a part of the group. He will be. What's up, grub? That's the grub bub.
Please, don't look at me.
Well, dang, kitty kitty. I was just trying to say hello to you. I didn't mean to scare you or nothing. Can't never get a good night's sleep. Everybody always interrupting me. Alright, let's get the hell out of Dodge. What's up here? Apothecary sign.
Now here's someone who appreciates. Stop. Inhale through the nose. Hold. Exhale slowly through the mouth. Now you've just sampled some of Baldur's Gate's finest incense. Delicious, no? Aren't they just? What can I do for you, sir? Everything alchemical from potions to poisons. Just do make sure you read the label before quaffing.
I'll take all your healing potions. It's got a lot of alchemical ingredients too. Corpse roses. A lot of this stuff is rare. Some of it not so much. I should honestly buy all this cheap stuff. Use it for making potions. Most of the stuff he has is pretty dirt cheap. I'll take them grease bottles too. Alright, getting a little expensive toward the top there.
Bish.
Nothing.
Lord. How else was I supposed to see them?
The heck is this place? It's locked up tight. Let's pick it.
A couple turns should do it.
I'm not interested in stealing specifically anything that is normal. I'm more interested in looking to see what kind of rare artifacts might be hiding in the corners of the Dujink. Looks to me like this is just his storehouse for all of his alchemical ingredients. Meh.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Lord Gortash is expecting you. Chamber. Please make Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way.
Tim, seems like a lot. Did you see how far?
Calms, garms.
Arms, garms.
Over here! Me! Put him up! Put him up!
But what up?
Wait! I wasn't really gonna fight you. I was just trying something out. My name's Narber, adventurer to be, soon to be the best adventurer anyone's ever seen. As soon as I figure out what kind of adventurer I want to be. What do you think? Can I be a fighter?
Some of these options are terrible.
Right you are. I'll just find something to punch, I guess. It won't hurt, will it? No, surely not.
Ahoy, stranger! Thanks for stopping by Calm's Garms. I'm Calm. Well,
men. What can I do you for? Sounds good. Get you something a bit fresher than your current outfit.
Pressure. Got a bunch of dyes. Fastidiously perfect outfit. Solemnly outfit in green. Splendid beige. Oh, fancy. Got fancy hats, boots. Huh.
Remember, this one could work.
Scented letter. Letter from Figaro. The work samples in your last correspondence were most exceptionally well received. In particular, the fabulous straw hats were a hit. The League of Basket Makers and Wicker Workers thought the patterns and structures were fabulous, and the hat shapes themselves were not too far from their usual specification. They requested some more samples post-haste, with more business to follow. Oh, happy day. Do take care not to tell your customers to return to face makers. I don't want them confusing your horrendous designs for my own. Hope this finds you blessed, Figaro. Ankle scarves, oxbow ties, bucket hats could be fashionable. Displacer cloaks, hard to source outside of circus. Face ruffs, two-person waistcoat. What?
I'm sure I have some lying around here.
What's going on in this place? Just a regular clothing shop? It seems like every place has a terrace and like the whole 9 yards, even if it's not even important that the place has a terrace or the whole 9 yards. What the hell's down here in this little cozy nook of a place? It's a wooden chest just hanging by a thread over here. Okay, I'll take it. Whatever. One of my guys in my party looks like Van Helsing. Can't say I noticed. There's a chest down there. Yep, break my leg.
Even the venerable harpers are compromised by the absolute.
Everybody make it? Okay, everybody made it. Yay, we made it. Okay, let's go north. Trying to check out all these shops, make sure I kind of explored the entire area. Okay, Lord Gortash is expecting us. We got him.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Gortash is just gonna make fun of us. Okay.
Stand down, villain. In the name of the Steel Watch, aggressive action will not be tolerated in the presence of the patriarchs of this proud city.
Okay.
The Steel Watch appreciate your cooperation, citizen.
Dearest patriarchs, but a moment. I must greet a most honored guest. My friend, forgive the cold welcome. My Steel Watchers are eager watchdogs, for the good of the people, I'm sure you understand. Lord Enver Gortash at your service. I understand congratulations are in order. Thorm's defeat hasn't gone unnoticed. You're known for who you are and for that nether stone that you carry. You know, it takes all three to control the brain. Without Thorm's, it's become vexingly willful. The quakes are a clear warning. If nobody steps in soon, it'll free itself from the authority of the crown. I expect it'll start with turning the Sword Coasts infected. You among them. That prism of yours won't last indefinitely. Next, the grand design. The Mind Flayer Empire reborn. If we're lucky, we'll become slaves. If we're unlucky, well, not the most thrilling of prospects, but it's a fate that can be avoided. If you and I come to an understanding, together we can still restore authority over the brain.
Of course. Gortash always did have an eye for opportunity.
It's not, but it will not follow new orders unless the Netherstones are united to give the command. When it finishes executing its current orders, it will be free to do as it wishes. That will be bad for everyone. Once it is freed from its shackles, I doubt we'll ever be able to bring it under control again. There's an old wisdom. A brittle alliance can never be mended. It can only break. With Ketheric gone, Orin proved treacherous. Baal's chosen wants the Netherstones for herself. She only cares for blood. And your blood and mine are of particular interest to her. You've met her assassins. Efficient killers, by all accounts. I know you survived previous encounters, but she won't relent. Orin changes shape faster than you and I change clothes. You know, she's tricked you before. She's targeted me as well. I'm well protected, but she's extremely good at what she does. If Orin obtains all three Netherstones, she'll plunge the coast into chaos and paint the city in blood. I can't let that happen. I want to lead this city to glory, not scorch its earth.
What do you propose?
I'd like to propose a pact, a divine oath sworn upon spirit and flesh. I do no harm to you. nor you to me. Furthermore, you'll have nothing to fear from my steel watch while our pact stands. Thorm's stone is yours to keep. When you slay Orin and take her stone, you bring it here, so the three are united once again. Together we rule Faerun as kings. No, more than kings. Gods. We rule as the Absolute. What do you say? Shall we be allies?
No.
I can detect no deceit. This alliance could serve us well. And if it does not, well, we need not honor it.
An ally could be useful, at least for now. And when he's no longer useful, well, we can dispose of him then.
Yippity, don't bang doo doo. I know you don't bang a doo. Got a detect thoughts big, they lit that deadly doo. Better eat that boo boo. Better eat that doo. Better eat that doo. Better eat that bada doo. Better eat that doo doo. Better eat that doo. That one. Oh. I've been playing all day. I don't know how long I've been playing. 8 hours so far? Only 4 hours on this stream. I don't even know how many hours it was on the last stream.
An ally could be useful, at least for now. And when he's no longer useful, well,
A 4.
Orin is unreliable. This one shows promise. He keeps his word, I keep mine. We will rule as one.
Huh. Cheating the dice. Yep. I don't know about this one. I mean, he's obviously telling the truth.
So Ketherick was ready to betray our alliance too. I can't say it comes as a surprise. But you should know this. I initiated this plot. I brought Ketherick and Orin together to create the Absolute. They knew this would only work if we stood united and coordinated our powers. Their ambition blinded them to reason. I don't suffer the same affliction. In short, you can trust me. Perhaps a demonstration of why you need my help will motivate you to make the right decision. Your camp is compromised. One among you is an imposter, a faceless. Who, I can't say. I'd suggest a thorough investigation. You'll find I speak the truth.
A doppelganger in our camp? A little redundant of me to say, but that could be anyone.
The faceless in your camp is like a knife at your throat. Remove it quickly, or any alliance between us would be exceedingly short-lived. Even horror has a home. Find her nest and slay her there. For all its charms, Baldur's Gate has long had a cancer at its heart. A hidden temple devoted to Baal. That's where Orin became what she is, where she worshipped and schemed. And now, it's where she hides from my watchers, when she's not spilling blood in the streets. You're resourceful. I trust you'll sniff it out. If the trail goes cold, follow the bodies. Before you do, come and witness, as I make history as the first Archduke of Baldur's Gate. Then we proceed. The Patriarch. Distinguished Dukes, Patriarchs, dearest Ravengard, I will heed your call. A new chapter begins.
Enver Gortash, swearest thou by Balduran's blade to defend the citizens of Baldur's Gate from enemies within and without?
I swear.
Swearest thou true faith and fealty to the same, by word, deed, and decree, so that none may suffer?
I swear.
Gathered guests, grant ye consent? Enver Gortash, the Council appoints you Archduke of Baldur's.
My friends, the Steel Watch stands ready. Let its blade fall on any who would diminish our city. And you, honored guest, will find me in my office above when you return. Do not come empty-handed.
I'll catch a break.
Oh yeah, I don't trust him at all either.
Truest of souls, bathed in her light.
There is a fleeting connection. Your parasite communes with his, then falls quiet.
Have you come to behold the new dawn? Help me. Ah, the Floric chose shadow over light. Her betrayal burned deeper than the fires of Averna. She's been punished for...
The Duke wants to keep Floric's location a secret. Little does he know that you've already found and freed her.
What is a hero, if not an actor for the greater good? Faerun suffers in darkness. Tyr has abandoned us. Helm's Eye has strayed. But Baldur's Gate will soon burn bright, a beacon to light the heavens. Gortash and I will ignite the final spark, and that, true soul, is the greatest of goods. First act as Archduke, my lord.
We prepare an army of our own. The Steel Watch will be mobilized. Next, we identify all enemies.
It is, my good lady. But
Don't tell me.
perhaps a mint wine.
Can't see my eyes. You guys are mean. Mean.
Enemies within.
What is going on there?
Pardon me for saying, Archduke, but do the people require such a heavy hand?
The people demand it. Is a Baldurian truly...
Ravengard has not once failed this city. If he trusts Gortash, then...
Protect us. What then?
The Flaming Fist
The Steel Watch has made an impenetrable fort. I can't think of a better endorsement for Gortash.
I won't have a word.
What glory our city, and what glory
its future.
Finally, a leader with some charisma.
Huh.
Archduke Gortash. Now there's a man who knows good business.
Is a Baldurian truly free when he fears for his
Citizens of Baldur's Gate with his life, if needed. Although it's...
I didn't see any reason to fight Gortash right there. Plus, I probably would have gotten my butt kicked. I don't know. I probably would have gotten my butt kicked. Who am I kidding? I probably would have got my butt kicked. I probably would have got my butt kicked. I probably would have gotten my butt kicked. Oh, they would have kicked my butt all the way up and down the street. And I would have been going to a nice old kicking beat. Oh, the monsters here, the monsters there, robots every freaking where. Monsters going to bite me. The robots with their swords, they slam them on the ground. And when I hit them with electricity, they hit the ground. Oh, clicking my pits, clicking my pits, clicking my pits and clicking my pits. I got a little Chinchilla right here. I'm not sure who the traitor in the camp is. I imagine it wouldn't be anybody too interesting. Probably the cat. She doesn't seem very cat-like.
Ah! Thank you for the lift, my friend. Thank you very much indeed. Ta-ta!
Shapeshifter's Boon Ring. While shapeshifting or disguising yourself, gain a 1d4 bonus to all checks. Slimy note. Thanks for getting me in. I owe you one.
We've got almost nothing left, and you want to take that from us?
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Why are you standing on one foot, Murphy?
Good moment to talk.
Don't distract me. It's all I can do to stay balanced. Yes, I stole a purse from the evidence room. It was stupid, and I swore to Blaise Portier I'd never do it again. Ever. I have to stand on one leg until she believes me. I have no idea.
All animals must be shredded.
You know the fold again, Extra. I told you you should have added pictures.
Rooms available at the Elf Song Tavern for parties large or small. See the innkeeper Alan F. at the bar. Adventurers wanted for perilous and profitable quests. Master Loricon, an arcanist, and Athkarlaw, the recluse of the Rasmuth Tower, seeks brave and enterprising individuals to delve the treacherous temple and recover storied artifact, the Night Song, for preservation in Baldur's Gate. Only the stout of heart, key to mind, and apply for the glory. Foreigners should be shunned. The Their decadent ideas infect the youth and steal Baldurian resources without contributing anything. The recent wave of refugees should be driven from the Baldur's Gate. Let other cities take them in. Baldur's Gate has already given enough. Attention! Have you been hexed by a hag? Lost a loved one to a deal? You're not alone. Join other survivors of hag treachery at Baron's Coop. Alone, we're vulnerable, but together we can stand up against hags.
A real people's broadsheet would care.
Hello? Does anyone want to buy a gazette?
That's terrible salesmanship.
I don't know how. I'm only 6. Do you want a paper?
Baldurian tourist. Cults too humid and dangerous. Conflict between Arabilian nobles and cultists of Earlden drags on. After the El Turel disaster, how to ward your home against the infernal. No herbal remedies, we promise. The art of the steel. Guild whistleblower speaks out. Minor quakes continue to rattle nerves. It's kind of cool that they set up an actual newspaper like that, though.
Oh, you? I know you. How delightful to meet in person. Though, you're shorter than I expected.
You have me at disadvantage. I have no idea who you are.
My name's Estra Stir, journalist. I speak to the people of Baldur's Gate, so our readers don't have to. You are quite correct. The best broadsheet around. I would certainly recommend picking up a copy in the near future.
Mm-hmm.
You are, after all, the star of the next Baldur's Mouth Gazette.
I've never been in a broadsheet before. Where can I buy a copy?
If I told you, you'd lose the fun of reading it yourself. It's our juiciest edition in an age bound to get everyone talking about you. Darling, we can't let the readers decide what the content is. We've editors for that. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've really said rather too much and written rather too little. Good day.
Uh-huh.
The citizen is unconscious. Won't.
If all these folks can just keep their shit together, maybe nobody else will get hurt. Maybe.
Alrighty then.
You really won't feel it.
Come to have a go. Give it your best shot.
An air of decay hangs over the stooped beggar's form. The smell of rot. The smell of death.
Gold first. Then you can hit me.
Strange way to earn your keep.
Plenty. Lots of angry people in this city. No one else to take it out on. Go on. You seem like you've something pent up. So, you having a go or not? Then move.
Dang it, I accidentally used one of my potions. Barracks.
to stop it now.
Listen and submit to the Mistress of Disease.
No.
The Elf Tavern. I wonder if my old things are still there. They could be used to.
Hey, the beholder's still up on the wall. Stuffed baby beholder.
Stuffed beholder. Grotesque as it is, it's part of the furniture. The elf song wouldn't be the same without it.
Drink, dance, and sing. Two Earth's residents are known to partake in all three. Substantially.
Is that so?
That puffed up parvenu, Gortash, an archduke. However did they find a crown big enough for his head?
Yeah.
Archduke? Lord Gortash is a trifle young for that, don't you think? Not that anyone cares what you think, or me for that matter.
Hello, old friend. Or so I assume. I used to know everybody around town, but now I'm a new man. A worried man, a playwright who lost the will to write. Now I worry no more. Can't write a word? What does it matter?
Okay.
Murder sounds better every day. If I wasn't such a coward, I'd join
I know you said it, but we only have 8.
I sure wouldn't want to be one of the Flaming Fists. They got the shittiest job in town. Believe me, I know something about knocking heads together.
From one warrior to another, I must say, it's just embarrassing the way the Flaming Fist lets this murderer go around killing people and getting away with it. You don't need subtlety to sort these matters out, just persistence. That's what I told Commander Portier, anyway. I'd start a special crime unit. A half-dozen hard cases. Grab some likely losers in the back alleys and beat on them until we got some answers. Commander Portier says she already has some investigators she trusts. Soft-talking namby-pambies, I'd wager. But when they fail, and they will, count on it. She knows where to find Dame Gizarm. Then it'll be my turn.
Alrighty then.
If it were up to me, I'd replace all the Flaming Fists with Steel Watchers. At least the big teapots don't make lewd suggestions when you pass by. They smell better too.
Will they? Alright.
A new Archduke?
Ugh.
Fancy.
Why your face so
Never
ugly
had
like
one of
that?
them before.
Aye, aye. Pull up a seat. If you can find one spare, that is. It's been slim picking since the Absolute butchered that supply convoy. But have a look.
That black pudding powder. Grilled coromont. Bunch of wine. Some onions.
Fill your boots, man.
We only have 8.
Drink up, Blas. We're celebrating. If you won't drink with me, I bet this stranger will. Right, stranger? I'm Clovia Throaks. Pleased to meet you. Our son Gaspar has finally found himself a proper job.
Aye, security at the Steel Watch Foundry. But I still wish he'd taken up the family business.
Now, Blas, you know Gaspar never had the patience for all the stitching a tailor has to do. Sewing rabbit skin cloaks. Well, that's all right for some, I guess, but not for our Gaspar.
No, our Gaspar preferred hanging around the guild hall. I was afraid he was going to end up as a guild bone breaker.
Maybe I introduced him to darling Tamia Host. She straightened Gaspar out. Found him a place in the foundry. Perceptive one, aren't you? Blas. Plum bubbles may have gone to my head. But I guess it's time to tell you. I'm leaving you. I'm starting a new life with Tamia. I'm going to sell the business. The money we used to start it was mine in the first place. I'm afraid that's it. For Throaks, for cloaks. Oh, dear. The bottle's empty. Let's have another and talk about it.
I think I need to take a walk. In a minute.
Roger Gherkin, a realtor.
Bloody sounds better every day. I wasn't such a coward to join a cult of Baal.
Amicus animatus.
Amberine.
Hello, servant ape. Would you kill those rats, please? Their presence vexes me.
Yes.
If this was brewed with my barley.
Look, Tambourine. A servant comes to help us. Kill those rats, would you? When they're dead, the other servants will feed us.
What rats?
The cellars are just down the stairs. There, you'll find my old lodgings.
Holy rat apocalypse. This is a reference. Oh my god, this is a reference to the Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance game, isn't it? Where the first thing that they have you do is go down into the cellar and kill all the rats. There's so many rats down here. What the hell is They all have 1 HP. They should be pretty easy to kill here.
Lance board is set. Torment!
Where do I go from here?
Time to strike.
Once, there's a hidden door that leads further in.
How much farther can I go?
The mechanism to open it is somewhere among the wine racks.
It was mercilessly slaughtered a whole bunch of rats. Roughly cut ham, chopped up pig, pork loin, pork shoulder, pig's head, chopped up piggy, chopped up piggy.
On the other side, you'll find a passageway, known only to those invited to do business.
Lord. They certainly got some vintage down here, don't they? Stealing all the alcohol in the cellar. Can't tell me what to do. Stealing all the alcohol in the cellar. Probably gonna take a poo.
The planet's been awakened. Vlaakith's forces are near.
Vlaakith's forces.
Get Yankee. Vlaakith has found us. Get rid of them, quickly.
We'll be ready. In the meantime, tear every brick out if you have to. If it doesn't come, we must find evidence of its whereabouts.
Multiple groups of them. Beautiful topaz.
Anything of use?
Does this portal have an HP on it?
The Kithraki have spread word of that artifact that you carry. Tell me, Lae'zel of Courier, what reward do you think the astral prism will fetch once I pluck it from your corpse and present it to Vlaakith?
None. She'll kill you.
Honors, what riches will the Undying Queen grant me when I hand her the failed prince?
This artifact contains the key to our freedom. It is not for the Lich Queen to take.
I know exactly what the prism contains. The traitor prince who would hand us to Gale. The false heir's head will make a fine trophy for Vlaakith. As for you, I will leave nothing behind but meat and shattered bone.
Orpheus is the Githyanki's true prince. You will not take him.
Damnable whelp. For 1,000 years I have given my life to Vlaakith. I will deliver to her the Prince of the Comet. She shall exalt me. The Gish will record my great deed in slate.
No.
Shamar Zala Vlaakith!
You will die. And that is really all there is to it. I'm sorry. Things will not go well for you, I am afraid. They will not go well for you at all.
On my way. Let's find some prey.
Into darkness. Yeah. Are you coming or what? Oh, okay, there we go.
No choice but to keep going.
Well, let's go. Actually, you know what? Oh, I can't hit him. Parried. I didn't mean to do that. I wanted you to bonk her on the head. Like this. That was not a good bonk. That was a bad bonk. Do the good bonk. No, that's the bad bonk too. Do the good bonk. There you go, the good bonk. Ow. I put darkness on them so they couldn't fight. The darkness is very interesting. It's a lot more powerful than I originally had thought. It doesn't just make them blind. It also prevents anything from actually working. A little bit of laceration never hurt nobody. She's got some good armor, I'll give her that.
Cut a purse, then a throat. Alright. Now. On my way.
I knew she would run. They always go after Asterion. Well, I didn't move him up. Holy Githyanki jump.
Take it. Catch my breath. Have to keep going. Let's try. Still breathing, despite everything. Yes, right.
Good lord, if they keep summoning new warriors over and over and over again, I'm not sure if I can ever win this. I might have to reload this. Take out the two mages on the top right and the top left first, is what it seems like, because if I don't, I just get overwhelmed by summons. The mage on the top right and the mage on the top left don't move, though, which is very interesting, so I could probably just unleash some sort of evil spell on top of them to make them not want to be there anymore. Cloud kill sounds like a good alternative.
In the meantime, tear every brick out if you have to. If it doesn't come, we must. Lae'zel, I will leave nothing behind but meat. Damn up.
Can't cast through the thing. Okay, that was weird.
The only way out is through. Best be on my way. Infinium via. Let me recite their demise. Swiftly now.
For the Queen!
and lovely.
Non movere!
Survival is all that matters.
More skirt.
Rough tempest I will raise.
I need healing. Now! Ah! Etali! Teo crudo oculo!
Deo crudo!
Witching hour. All go!
Take more skirt.
One can't always be a gentleman.
Torment.
Confutio! Confutio!
Well, I think I've lost this fight again. I don't know how. That binding spell that they use is insane, and I don't really understand why they can bind multiple of my people in these hold spells for multiple turns. Was it last time I had like 3 people in bind spells? This time it was 1, but it was literally my main DPS, so I'm not really sure.
Sooner or later, even the hunted return to their den. We will be ready. In the meantime, tear every brick out if you have to. If it doesn't come, we must find evidence of its whereabouts.
Assume nothing.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
What a pleasant... Tell me, what did it offer you in exchange for your servitude? And you would trust an Elith? You have fallen prey. Your story ends here. We will reclaim the astral prism, purge it of the Elithid interloper, and restore it to our queen.
I will remember you said that.
That's quite all right. I was not asking for it.
It's enemy.
Always Asterion. Always. You know what? You came way too far into our realm here, my lady. I hate to tell you, but I think you're dead.
Make it hurt. Death is but a word away.
Did any NPC try to grab my Winter? It did. Halson earlier tried to grab my Winter. It was really quite disturbing.
Nothing will stand in my way. Don't waste a step.
Taking position.
Are you guys done? I mean, what are you guys doing? You guys having fun? Playing games? I don't know what you're doing.
Outmaneuver them. Victory is assured. May it please, Mistra. Time to press ahead.
Victory awaits. On the move.
Of course with the hold person. The ridiculous hold person. Always Asteria. Always.
Tale for the ages.
Okay. I don't like you guys. Have a little bit of this. Make you feel good?
Indeed.
I doubt it. It's okay though. I don't care.
Another fight. Let's go.
Fury. I am death.
Tail crude.
Creator. Destroyer. Time to push my luck again.
Blackhead is relentless. You handled it well.
Done.
Let us hope she exhausts her forces soon. Now search the room. There's a statue that conceals the way through. I'll reveal it to you.
Have to keep going.
please.
Kinky crossbow. Might actually want to keep some of those. I do need crossbows for just about the entire group. I received a request for the support of the Knights of the Shield in the expansion of the fish oil trade. The Shield would not be averse to such an arrangement, but the risk would rather outweigh the cut you have proposed. In short, we are prepared to do business with you, but let us meet to hammer out the finer details. I eagerly await your response, Master Yoru Nightshade. Investment opportunities. All Marivan shipments buy. Ketron cattle buy. Kellenport sell. Manshaka best steer clear for now. Menon seafood buy. Teshburl sell. Please find within our latest intelligence the city's locked in on alternative smuggling routes to the upper city. Take note and destroy after reading. The rest of the note appears to have been torn off.
What's that?
My old home. Thank you for bringing me back. Look around. You'll find some of my things still intact. Perhaps even useful too.
Recipe for fiddlehead soup.
An old container for brains. Empty. Shame. It would have been nice to find one to sustain me now.
The bustle here still, we must flow with the current we find us.
The chains I use to buy my meals. Villains and lawbreakers. You see, I tried to exercise morality where I could. My old sword. My first purchase as an adventurer. No use to me anymore. It's yours, if you want it.
What's that?
There she is, in all her glory. Duke Belin Stelmane, my old partner. My old wardrobe, the home of all my disguises. We are what we appear to be, and so appearances matter.
Not be frightened. Lizard protection. If the wearer is infested by a mind flayer tadpole, they gain +1 to intelligence, wisdom, and charisma saving throws. Disadvantage on stealth checks. Cerebral citadel armor.
What's that?
A shell. A keepsake from my final voyage. Pinched in a moment of sentimentality.
God, this is the first time in 200 years you can forget just how much color there is in the world. Hmm? Now, what do you want exactly?
Oh my god.
Need something?
I don't want to talk to you, Asterion. Move your big fat head out of the way. Your big fat head, move it out of the way. I don't know why you keep on doing this every freaking day. You just stand in the way and I click on you and I don't want to cause I don't want to click on you cause your big fat head's in the way. That's the whole song. Big fat head. I call that big fat head. Could also do big fat head Asterion. I feel like big fat head Asterion is also acceptable. He got the biggest, fattest head that I ever did see. And I don't know why this big fat head is always for me. It's in the way every day, and I do not like her.
No, you can't be here. It's not safe. She has my scent. Run. Do not stop until you feel sunlight and fresh air.
No. I ain't running anywhere.
Orin. Orin the Red. She tormented me with blades and hot irons. I resisted. But then she forced me to drink a foul brew. The rabid, cursed blood of... I lost control. I felt the bear take over. Blood crazed. And she forced me into a cage. Along with children taken from the streets. I was powerless to stop myself. Their screams, her laughter, it's all I can hear. I do not deserve to see the sun again. She's too strong. You have to turn around. Go. Let me buy you some time. She's coming for you.
You face her already.
Look at it, crawling and sniffing and rooting around in the filth. Is it my netherstone you seek, little piggy?
Little piggy.
Hush, hush. Orin will take care of you and your little pet. Nothing. No, not a thing. Still gasping and gagging on the foul airs of Baal's temple. I will not slice. His kind die too easily. The Murder Lord demands a better offering.
Something new. Sticky, sweet, and delicious. He wants you. The Murder Lord does not need permission to kill. You are dull. A blunt blade unfit to flay. But you could be sharpened, thin and jagged. Yes, I will tell you what to do. Against the tyrant's throat, of course.
You heard Gortash's whispers. I see how your skull swarms with his promises. He whinges and wails over the crown of Karsus, wanting to command it without me. Oh, how I long to slit his poxy smile from ear to ear. But I can't touch him. He bound my blade when we first conspired. Gortash didn't want me at first. Didn't trust me. Got me to wag my tongue, swear an oath never to hang him from the hooks. Drip drain him into father's open jaws. You must kill the tyrant. Take the netherstone from his corpse and bring it to my temple.
There we slice and shred each other. The survivor claims the stones. What's left of the other is bars. Agree, and I will bring my assassins to heal. They watch you always, longing to spray the crimson from your veins.
They fail.
Refuse me, and you'll learn what happens to those who defy Baal's doctrine. So will your friend.
Orin demands a fight to the death. The prize for the victor, the Netherstones, and the chance to control the crown alone. Accept, and you must kill Gortash. Refuse, and your companion's life may be forfeit, as might your own. Orin's assassins will hunt you like prey for slaughter.
Oh, silly, silly little slaughterhound. My assassins will not let you. If you hunt me, then they hunt you. The Murder Lord will not be denied. Neither will I.
Okay, well... that looks fun. Item received backpack. What are the levers for? Ah, there we go.
Wonder what's past this.
Mermaid whiskey. Heapside barrack cells? I want to see what that is. It goes somewhere interesting. Oh, okay. Ugh. Man, where does that one go? They got me freaking curious over here. There's a whole bunch of crazy ways to get in and out of this place. What's up, Devil Cookie? Lower city sewers. Let me guess, this pops up right in the middle of town. Yeah, right next to my boy. Okay.
That might be worth a look.
Yeah, I already broke that. You're late.
What now? Should be easy.
Should have wished to live in interesting times. Seems simple enough. Time to press ahead.
Before you ask, I ain't got none of that plum prosecco. Now, what can I get you, newcomer? Around here, silence is golden, mate. Best remember that. Now, beverages of distinction, or in some cases, extinction, if you ain't...
Drunken cloth. Snowy liver. While drunk, you have an advantage on Constitution saving throws, and you gain temporary hit points equal to your Constitution modifier at the start of your turn. The Drunken Master.
Careful around the Steel Watch. The old guard gave thieves a slap on the wrist, but those bolted bastards will rip off the whole damn arm.
point in paying the guild for protection when they've pulled back all their crews? There's a bloody army coming.
Your head bobs so much.
Bare hands.
I have something to ask.
A charm, of course. And then you'll do it yourself.
No distractions, mate. Nine Fingers has me watching over Pierre Priss here.
You did not see me. A peer of the Parliament openly walking the Guildhall would sell a few copies of Baldur's Mouth, I expect.
Don't mind the ladies' court. Just a game we play. Figuring how we'll kill you if you cross 9 fingers.
Does he really have 9 fingers? Or... because I'd be disappointed if he doesn't actually have 9 fingers.
If it's Uktar you're after, he's in with the Guildmaster. Not even Nine Fingers Keen can escape the great balancing of guild books.
They're all on the same side.
Victor isn't himself, so I'm running the shop. You buying or selling?
If yours enter him, keep to themselves. There's not a lot of trust.
Fade Slayer Cloak. Stealthy critical. While hiding, the number you need to roll a critical hit while attacking is reduced by 1. This effect can stack. Not really a whole lot on his behalf. But I guess I've got some stuff to sell. Why not get rid of it? While I can. If I keep the Githyanki long sword, I might need it for some of these other finesse members.
Sometimes stop. See anything?
Don't bug me. I'm making.
Mole!
Well, look who it is. Looking to mess up my operation here too? You'll find it a little harder than before, so I'd suggest you just stick to business, yeah? You always were sharp, if a bit slow. Too big to be quick. But I'll stay out of your way if you'll stay out of... Ready to do some business? I survived the hells when Elturel fell. Compared to that, slipping out of Moonrise was child's play. That's right. Specializing in pre-owned goods. You want to trade? Talk to Sticky there. I'm in management.
Oh, Mole's not dead. Surprised.
Oh, you rancid bastard. See? Mine's fresh.
Welcome to the Guildhall, Faerun's finest festo. As long as you're not sober.
Or able to smell.
Bloody old spot. Told ya. I know where the stone
Well, dang. Alright.
Here's the 9 fingers.
I didn't even get to talk to 9 fingers.
How am I supposed to know it's him? Do I gotta count his fingers?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Oh, no, 10.
I know times are tough, but this crowd could mingle a bit, eh? We're all on the same side.
Okay. If you say so.
Ready and willing.
How delicious.
Indolence breeds madness.
Two opulent chests up there. How do I get up there besides the Misty?
I'll fill that one later.
Go. A black diamond. Darkest shards, cruel embrace. Okay.
And these things have stayed interesting. These boots have seen everything.
Look now, the Guildmaster's little hunt is bringing all sorts of new faces out of the woodwork.
I'm sorry, sweetie pie. I don't do requests. But toss me a few coppers, and I'll shoot you a saucy wink across the bar. Very kind of you, sir. I'll be dedicating the next keening elven ballad to you.
See anything you like?
Just keep your hands to yourself.
It was an accident.
It's an orphanage, Ukta. What would you have me do? Seize their toys as payment?
Well, they failed to pay tribute. We should withdraw our protection, at the very least.
And cede more ground to the Stone Lord? You're not suggesting I yield a single inch of the city, my city, to this cult?
We already look weak. If you're seen to be forgiving debts...
I didn't say forgive. Seize the building. Arm any children old enough. If they protect what's mine, we'll consider that a start on what's owed.
Yes, Guildmaster. Excuse me? This is a private council.
Keep your underpants clean, Ukta.
Yeah,
We're
keep your
playing
underpants
host to the
clean.
hero.
Don't be pooping your
You
pants.
recall our reports of Ketheric Thorm, General of the Absolute, Champion of Merkel, Unkillable, Tyrant of Moonrise. Meet the one who killed him.
Yep, that was me.
A little less impressive as revelations go. You'll forgive the spying, I hope. The guild keeps watch for anyone of interest passing through our gates. I'd say you qualify. I already know the one thing about you that I need to. You've crossed paths with the cult's leadership before, and you're still standing.
That's me.
I mean to burn the Absolute from the face of my city. So if you mean to help, congratulations. We just became the best of friends. Oh, did you enjoy the encounter? A charitable donation to the good protectors of Rivington. Was that the tune that played you? The rats usually keep a lid on their nastier notions, but with the Stone Lord business distracting me, some are starting to test the leash. All the more reason to be rid of the cult quickly. So I can remind my crews it's not a leash round their necks if they cross me. It's a noose. I was planning to soften you up a bit first, but... straight to business then.
Yeah.
You've been seen with a certain Harper. Grey of hair, somewhat spiky of manner. We're practically sisters. So much so, I even stopped trying to have her killed a few years back. I need to speak with her. She's still getting the lay of the land, I expect. I have information that might help with that. So, remind her to pay an old friend a visit, would you? I live to serve.
Who is this Stone Lord?
The leader of some new crew that's intent on paining my arse.
Mhm.
If he was just another upstart who didn't like paying guild dues, fair enough. But he and his crew make no demands. Leave no survivors to pass on a message. All I know is that on every scrap of ground he takes from me, the cult of the Absolute soon starts sprouting. Doesn't matter. Whatever god the prick prays to, I'll send him to meet her soon enough. Which part? The Stone Lords hollowed this place out. Half my crews have fled or in hiding. Orin's faceless try to pierce my ranks every day, while Gortash's toy soldiers control the streets. When the Absolute's army arrives to wage war on the city, our best hope is to make sure they have no leaders in here willing to open the gates for them. Simple enough. After Jaheira warned me and then disappeared, I went nosing into the cult for myself. I could bore you with the details. How I found evidence of Gortash's projects, traced him to Orin the Red, and made a safe bet there was some dried-out old necromancer to round out the three. Because it's always the dead, bloody three. Has been half-gods who can't help but make their irrelevance everyone else's problem. Oh. You've got some juicy little tidbit I haven't heard yet. Huh. It seems like my intelligence on you was patchy at best. That's annoying. I had no intention of leaving my city in the Dead Three's hands. Definitely not leaving it to some slimy shit that doesn't even have hands. So, as long as you can keep a lid on what's growing inside you, we're allies. Until you can't, and we're not. Simple enough, I reckon. Now, war to be fought. You need anything?
Huh. Wah, 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 wah. Alright, guys and gals. I am unfortunately falling asleep. Just had a long day. I really want to keep going, but I am tired. So I will pick this up tomorrow. As always, I do appreciate you guys and gals joining me for these fun adventures. And I am excited to find out what happens next in this story. I am deathly curious how the thing with Orpheus is going to go. I'm also going to have to get Minsk tomorrow. Definitely. We're getting Minsk tomorrow. 100%. Anyway, as always, thanks for watching, and keep watching.